Hi, hello my darlings. How are we all this evening? I am joined by the one and only DM Lumen. Say hi.
That's me.
It is.
That's me. Hello. Hi, everyone. Thanks for being here.
I've got my cold coffee, so hopefully I shall be quite cool this evening because it's fucking warm in the UK.
Is it cold because you iced it, or has it just gone cold from like...
No, it's an iced coffee, but there's no ice in it.
Oh, okay.
But
How
yes,
do you like your coffee? What do you put in your coffee?
oh, what do I, so either caramel syrup or vanilla syrup for cold coffee. Normal coffee is just milky coffee with a bit of sugar.
Oh, so you do both.
Mm-hmm. We can trade weather if you want, Devi. Please, Wolf, because I prefer being cold. Cold I can do something about. Who
Where's
else have we...
at?
Somewhere, not here. But hello, darling. Hi, Z and Keltis. You playing Zelda? I'm assuming Tears of the Kingdom, Keltis?
I wanted to make sure that Devi would be good at catching butterflies and fish, so I called her Annette.
We are what, 30 seconds in and already we've got we've got puns. Hi Vex. Hello, bloody hell, 24 months. Jesus.
2 whole years.
2 whole years I have been. That doesn't make sense though. Because hold on, right, so Twitch is telling me my stream anniversary is next month. But
Next month.
if it's
June. Okay, next month.
yeah, so that how does that work? Because if Vex has been subscribed for 2 years, for 24 months this month.
Meaning they subscribed to you before you even started streaming. Good
Apparently
job, Vex.
so. Apparently so. You pay at the start of the month, maybe? I don't know, because it's the start of the 24th month. Oh, yeah, I suppose. I mean, it's still May. It's still
yes.
May. It's the 31st of May.
No, we're in the...
Oh, Jesus Christ, I've got 2 of them. A pair of you, bugger off.
There's another one. Misty sliding in with her 2 years as well.
Yeah, Misty sliding in with her 2 years. You refuse. But yes, we're working on some pink. Ignore the green one. I was trying something new. It didn't work. But yeah, we're working on some pink quartz nails tonight. We're joined by the wonderful DM. It's going to be absolute chaos. Nothing is off the table.
We're gonna be calm, cool, collected. This is gonna be an ASMR stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. This is gonna be DMs, and I'll be offering my colorful commentary. Thank you for being here.
At least I don't have to do much talking tonight then.
You're gonna have to just tell me to shut up, because otherwise I'm just gonna steer this stream right into the ditch right away.
Listen, honey, we start in the ditch. There's no, we don't
start.
start. We start in the gutter. There ain't no getting there. We live there.
There's nowhere to go but up.
We can't even go up. We stay in the gutter. We like it here.
Yeah, we just stay in the gutter. We like it here. Yes. I'm comfortable here. It's dark, slightly damp.
I thought there was going to be more, but no, just dark and damp.
Just dark and damp. Yep, wonderful.
Dark and damp. You like the green one? If you don't want to, you can have it. I mean, so it didn't work. I was trying to do a different stone, using similar technique, and it didn't quite work. But
what I want to know is, what is Vex gonna do with one green nail?
Right, so I double checked the weather. I will apologise, Devi, but yeah, you don't want my weather. So what is your weather, Wolf? Because it is fucking boiling here. Why is there a hype train close? This is not... No. 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 We don't.
Yes.
Hi, Ace. How you doing, honey? 11 minutes and 3 seconds. Like, how dare you? How dare you not be here before I even start streaming? And hi, Hazard. Hello, my darling.
Very dare.
The oh my gosh, no. Don't badly paint all your other nails, please. Okay, sorry, I'll do worse next time. I'm sure you will, darling. I'm sure you will. But yes, we're working on a set specifically for DM tonight, so he has the reins on this stream. It's gonna be great.
I say what goes. I promise not to be a dictator.
You can be a dictator, I don't mind.
Okay, we do be putting the dick in dictator.
We do be putting the dick in dictator. I have some pink dicks if you want them on these as well.
Oh, okay.
I do. Hold on. I'm gonna get them.
Oh, hold the phone. Hold on. Debbie went to get her dicks.
Now I'm pretty sure you have seen this before.
I mean, I've seen if it's a dick, I've seen a few in my life. I'm just gonna say that right now. I'm just gonna say that.
You've never seen. Listen, you've never seen dicks like mine, DM. You've never seen dicks like mine.
This is true.
Mine are special.
Okay, absolutely, you're special.
So these are the ones I've got, and they are bright. So I've got a few different colors. This one is bright pink. So I was gonna be like, let's save them till next month, because we're also doing another set for DM next month, which is going to be all things pink, and I'm so excited.
More pink,
so
the better.
Yes.
No, we're in
DM. I too love DM's voice as well, Ace.
I couldn't be watching ads while I'm on your stream. For me to be able to see what's going on.
I love the fact that you even typed oops. Like...
How did that happen?
Your finger slipped, clearly.
It did, you know, and I was going to say we hate when that happens, but not necessarily.
I don't know, it depends on where it slips.
This is true, right? Depends on the hole.
Depends on the hole. So these are two different sizes, obviously, but so this is the pointy one. So you can see, I can sort of stick it on mine. You can see
like that one.
Kind of the length and the point. Little pecker, indeed, Z. And then these are the slightly longer but much more rounded.
Okay.
So which do you prefer?
Probably.
I'm gonna
wait. Which ones did we say were gonna be the more ones that I would likely be able to do something with?
So they're both approximately the same length, and they are kind of long, but these are classed as medium, so you can still do things with these. You just have to learn. Okay.
I'll probably do those then.
The rounded or the pointed? They're both medium. This one just looks longer because it's on the thumb.
Thumbs always. Those. You're like they're both medium.
Should we do the pointed, or do you want the rounded?
Yeah. Well, didn't we say next month when we do the pink ones, we're doing the super crazy long pointed ones?
I'll show you the ones that I've got for next month specifically for you.
Oh, okay. Because I'm thinking maybe the rounded ones today.
So these are the ones that I've got for next month, the crazy ones.
Crazy, sexy, cool. TLC.
Isn't that long enough?
Oh my god. Okay, I love those. Okay, we're gonna do rounded today then. We're doing rounded.
Rounded.
You know, it's all about balance around here.
Fair. The rounded ones are kind of cute, and they do have a little bit more structure than stiletto. So they'll take a bit more of a pounding.
Just like me.
So we'll start off with 5.
5, yes, we're doing 5. And then, okay. So I have like general nail questions.
Yes.
Like when it comes to like nail oils and stuff like that, do you like recommend those? Is there like a particular brand? Like tell me about nail care.
So cuticle oil is your best friend. cuticle remover is also your best friend. 0, 1, 2, 3. So if you get, so my favourite cuticle remover is Sally Hansen cuticle remover. Basically all you do, so you get a cuticle stick, which, I'll grab one, hold on.
Okay.
I'll do a demonstration.
A demonstration.
So, there are a few different types of cuticle stick. So the most common one people will be familiar with is called an orange stick, which is one of these, where it's pointed on one end and it's slanted on the other.
I have seen those before.
Pointed end is usually what people use for nail art, for picking things up, but what you can do, catch my breath. So if you very gently push, so when people say push your cuticles back, it doesn't mean push this skin as far back as you can. I don't know if it'll pick it up because I recently did mine, but if you can see just in front of the skin there's like a little white thing,
that little ridge there.
So this bit is your eponychium. This living skin is the folded skin that tucks underneath and secures to your nail to stop bacteria getting in. The cuticle is the dead skin that is left behind on the nail. So what you do, you can push your eponychium back ever so slightly to give you more room on the nail to work with, and it also neatens up the shape. But then you can just gently scrape at the dead skin and it'll come away. Can you see how it's turning white?
Yeah.
But what you can also do is I use Sally Hansen Instant Cuticle Remover.
Okay.
Lilu DVM, hello! Thank you for the lurk. Now what you can do is you get this and you can just pop it on. So you give it a minute.
Like a gel?
Yeah, it's like a gel. Hold on, I've shifted things. I fixed my setup this morning from how I had it all set up with when we did Misty's nails. So everything's a little bit not where I want it.
Which looked really cute. If you guys haven't seen them, she did a Final Fantasy themed set of nails.
Don't ask me who the characters were because I don't know. But yeah, so I'm just leaving that on my nail for a minute. It doesn't burn, doesn't hurt, doesn't do anything. It just starts to gently dissolve the dead skin while leaving the healthy skin completely fine.
Okay.
You can get the side. Now, I normally sort of lick the end of this just so it's a little bit damp, so you can pick up just the inside, just sort of gently pat it. Yep, just cotton, and then just very gently.
Could you also just use a Q-tip for this?
You want the stiffness of the orange stick really to get, because that cuticle will stick. So the whole point of the cuticle and the eponychium is to stick to your nail plate to stop bacteria from getting in.
I realize we just said you want the stiffness of the wood. I'm like, yep, you sure do.
Yeah, you want the stiffness of the wood.
Yep.
And yeah, just very gently. I'm not pressing hard. I'm just pressing enough to start lifting up that dead skin.
Okay, so it should come away with minimal effort.
Yep, it's minimal effort.
Okay.
And it's just coming away. Don't forget to go up these side walls as well, because your cuticle will get up there as well. Some people will have a lot more cuticle than others. Some people will have none at all. So I've just removed that dirty bit. I'm just going to get a little bit of this, and I'm just going to gently wipe that away. Okay. And you can see the cuticle. Now my cuticles are really bad at the minute because it's summer. So
it's the season.
Yeah, but you can see the difference between how clean this cuticle is now compared to the bits that are sticking up.
Yeah.
So if I scrape this a bit more, you'll be able to see more of the dead. There is other tools you can get. I think I've left mine downstairs, but they're like a plastic stick, and they have a little metal V on the end. And if you have really thick dead cuticle, you can push back gently as you do. So this just gathers up that dead skin, and you basically, it's like a little blade, and you just go round, and it just removes the dead skin. It's not sharp enough to cut living skin, but it will take away the dead, because that's the one thing that you do not want to do. You do never ever ever cut away any of the living skin. If it hurts, that you're doing it wrong, because it will literally invite bacteria into your nail beds, and it can cause all sorts of problems. So all these videos, all these videos that you see where they get the scissors and they start cutting, it's like, no, don't do that. Only let a professional do that, because they know the difference between dead and living. If you want to do it at home, get something like a cuticle remover, or you can gently, ever so gently, file away. You can push it back. If you don't like the idea of a cuticle remover, push your cuticles back, and then you can get a nail file, and ever so gently with the smoothest side, just file away that dead skin.
Okay,
but
so
don't
cuticle
ever
scissors
cut.
are the devil.
Yeah.
For the most part.
It's just one of those things that in the hands of a professional, they're safe. In the hands of an amateur, they can cause major problems.
Okay, no cuticle scissors for me then.
Yes.
No running in the house with the scissors.
But honestly, this is the best cuticle remover I've come from. You saw it wasn't on my nail for long. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't smell. It wipes away really nice, and it will take the dead skin away. So if you're looking for recommendations, it is quite cheap. I've got a bag here.
Sponsored.
Yeah, not sponsored, unfortunately.
Not yet. Not sponsored yet.
Maybe one day I'll get some sponsors.
We'll get there.
Oh, another type of cuticle pusher is one like this as well. This is a metal one. I prefer these because they already have, they're pre-shaped.
It's a rainbow?
It is rainbow.
It's so pretty. See, I would buy it just for that.
They're so much easier as well, and you can sanitize and sterilize these, so you don't have to. So like, for example, working on a client, I would have to throw that away now.
The wood one, right?
Yeah, so the wooden one I would have
porous?
Well, it's porous, but you also can't sanitize it, so I can't use this on anybody else. So that is, it basically becomes waste. Whereas one like this, during the day I can put it in a sanitizer. At the end of the day I can sterilize it, so it's clean for every single client, and it's not producing a lot of waste. Another good thing about these types is that they have an edge to them. They're not sharp, but they have just enough of an edge that they will push that dead skin back. They will literally scrape that dead skin up. I don't know if you can see that. Is the camera picking it up?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can definitely see it.
So you can do a lot of the work just with one of these, as long as you're not too rough. But you see all that skin coming up.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them will come with a little, this one's just got a curve, but a lot of them will come with like a little blade on the end that if you've got a stubborn bit, you can just gently scrape it off.
Scrape it off. Okay.
So there's different tools you can get, and each one have their own merits, and each ones have their downsides. But there's a lot of home care you can do for your nails to keep them healthy.
Speaking of like using tools on like other people, have you ever seen those videos of like I think her name's Judy, it's on YouTube, where she gets her makeup done by like various makeup artists? Sometimes she'll go to one.
Is this the girl that goes around to like all the worst rated ones?
She'll do like best and worst, but yeah, that is the same one. Have you seen like they'll reuse like a makeup sponge for one client to the next?
Don't.
I'm like, I don't care how much you washed it or cleaned it. Do not use a dirty makeup sponge on someone else, please.
Yeah, do not use anything that touches your skin on another person's skin unless it can be sterilized or at least sanitized, because that is like, the quickest way of spreading infections, bacteria. Like contact dermatitis is contagious.
Or fancy some pink eye? Like, here you go.
Yeah. Hi, Alice. Thank you for the lurk, darling. So speaking of lurking, I have a new emote. I have 10 brand new emotes.
Hang on a
and
minute.
I have... where is it? I I have a lurk emote. Now it's disappeared. Why can I not see it?
Wait, no, I see it. I see it.
There you go. Alice has found it.
There it is.
But I have a lurk
Yeah.
emote now. My favorite.
So cute.
My favorite has got to be. Oh, well, it's not updated on OBS on my side.
Oh,
My favorite is the angry one.
Which one? You have so many.
So
Oh,
I
Angie, this one, that one's cute.
yes, the proper Angie. Tell you what, while these are all out
Did
the
you do
bag.
all these yourself, or did you
No,
commission
sir, these were done by blytheBat. We'll give them a shout out.
If I knew how to spell their name, I would do it.
That's fine,
Otherwise it-
honey. It is a little bit, it takes a little bit sometimes to get used to. Is it gonna work? OBS, what are you doing?
OBS says
There
no.
we go. OBS really is
Yeah.
saying no tonight. But yes, this is the amazing artist that has done all of these emotes for me. Their commissions are currently open. They do super cute art. So if y'all are looking for someone to do you some art, I'd highly recommend blytheBat. I may or may not be pestering them for another commission, and they've literally only just finished these ones today.
Okay, and they do have their Twitter, YouTube, and Discord linked on their Twitch page. So
They do.
easy for people to follow.
They're an absolute sweetheart as well.
Thank you. Based in the UK, they them pronouns. Love that.
Yes.
But they do only have 4 slots left, it says on our commissions right now.
I know. I need to get in. I don't know what I want, and I'm like, I want something like for the emotes. I literally paid. Oh, hold on. Devi, my mixer said that my samples are good enough for a song cover. He said my vocal performance is really, really good. See, told you, Ace. Hi, Mido. Yeah, I got new emotes. Hi, Midnight. Hello, my darling. Welcome on in.
Hello, Buttspot.
Yeah, hello, Buttspot. I'm so glad. I'm so glad Buttspot is back.
The way Buttspot harasses me every time. Doesn't matter whose chat I'm in. Doesn't matter.
I
There was that
mean-
one day he was picking on someone else, but not me.
I mean, it is called Buttspot. Can you blame it?
I mean, exactly. Every time, and I never know who has it till I get in their stream and I'm typing, and then suddenly Buttspot comes for me, comes for my wig. I'm like, could you not?
I love Buttspot. I absolutely love Buttspot. So I'm just gonna file these down. So basically, when you do set press-ons, you can't really paint straight. You can if they're only for like short ones, but to make them last longer, just buff the top of the plastic so the polish has something to hold on to. So I'm going to pop those on screen so people can see what we're working on. Because I
Buttspot's
don't...
coming for Alice now.
The bots have been having fun making my emote. What emote are they doing, Alice? I'm excited to see.
So, okay, I'm learning so much today. So you buff the top of the nail. Both your regular nail and fake nails, or just fake nails?
Well, it depends. So regular polish, you can just pop it onto your nails, not a problem. If you want it to last a bit longer, you can buff the top of your nails, and that will give the polish a surface to hold on to, but it will also remove some of the natural oils. If you have oily nails, do use a bit of pure acetone to wipe the top of your nail before you put polish on, and that will make it last longer, because it's those natural oils that make polish lift and chip. So for example,
This is asking what the 8-ball command is.
I believe it's just !8 ball. If you type in ! commands, I think. Beans! Hi, Bree!
Baked beans or regular beans? What kind of beans?
Baked beans. Baked beans.
Baked beans, bitch.
Oh my gosh, Alice. I love them. They are so cute. That's a lick nail, but what? Hi, Punch Buggy. Hello, darling. Welcome on in. English. Fucking beans. Misty doesn't like baked beans. She's a freak Brit.
It's okay. I'm not a fan of them either, Misty. We can sit together.
You're alright. You're allowed not to like them.
Oh, I'm okay because I'm not from there. Gotcha. Okay. I just realized another question I had too, and this is completely unrelated to nails. You said you were going to get a Coke. Do you guys call do you say soda? What do you guys say in the UK?
We just call it by its name.
Okay.
Also, it looks like Mido has.
Oh no.
DM quiet. Hold on, I'll turn DM up.
What did we set it for? 2 minutes.
2 minutes, yes. Is
God,
that any better?
Okay. All right, I've started my timer. This is my British accent. Don't know for too much.
I don't have a timer for 2 minutes. So at 43 minutes.
No, I put a timer on my phone. It's 1 minute and 45 seconds.
Okay.
You can endure.
I can endure. I can.
You have to help me.
He's still quiet.
What am I doing wrong?
I don't know. I'm trying to turn you up. Hold on. Right. Is that any better?
She's lying. She's trying to turn me down because of my British accent.
I would turn you off in a minute. Fucking hell. I'm just going to leave the call.
What am I doing wrong? What's wrong with it, Debbie? Help me.
Too posh.
It's too posh. Posh Spice? Okay.
Get
All
common.
Right, less Spice Girls, more
Get common.
More Harry Potter. Get common. Okay. Get common.
I mean, it's not like
right.
he can't be heard.
They can hear me. You can hear me.
Do I need to turn the music down at all? Or is that okay and it's just DM that's too quiet?
Is it just me? Should I be shouting into my microphone?
It must be 2 minutes, must be up by now.
No, it's not up. The timer hasn't gone. We've got 41 seconds left.
No.
Debbie instantly regrets putting this redeem in.
This is the longest 2 minutes of my life. I'm so glad we chose 2 minutes, not 5 minutes.
That's why I said 2 minutes or less, dear. I gave you the option for less. You turned me down.
You sound like a bad Downton Abbey actor.
Well, that's all we've been exposed to. I don't live in the UK. All I have to go off of is the telly.
You've got me. You've got Misty.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Do I not sound like you? Do I not sound like Debbie?
No, you sound nothing like me. I'm common as fuck. You can barely hear the music.
Alright, well, you'll be glad to know that 2 minutes is up now.
It's fantastic. We have a stretch and a hydrate. Right, let me turn the music up then. I wonder if I just turn OBS
up. The music. I'm gonna laugh. Next time the British accent gets redeemed, she's just gonna crank the music and then you won't be able to hear me.
That's the plan. Right, Misty, does that sound any better? Does that sound any better? Watch you be too loud now.
A lot better. Okay. You don't like my performance. It was fabulous.
Hold
a rave
on.
review.
Blobby's on. Blobby's on. Never mind, turn it down.
So, as an American, what is Blobby? Is it a UK thing?
It is a UK thing. So Mr. Blobby is my spiritual parent. They are the reason. They are the source of all my chaos. Okay. Please say aluminium.
Aluminum?
No, it's aluminium.
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Once they redeem the British accent, I will say aluminium.
Oh, it's going to be fun tonight.
We're off to a great start.
Me don't say less.
Great start.
But yeah, Mr. Blobby is a children's TV mascot from the 90s.
Oh, I'm YouTubing it right now.
Hmm?
I'm YouTubing it right now. Oh, God.
Okay.
What is this picture? Why does it look like that?
So the original Mr. Blobby costume was quite scary, but I still love him. He is my favorite thing. Mr. Blobby is just chaos incarnate, and he is the reason I am the way I am today.
Pink and covered in yellow spots. Perhaps he's contagious.
Yes, his chaos is contagious. So I'm going to go with a base coat of 2 different pinks, because I want some variation.
Oh, okay, okay.
But yeah, Mr. Blobby is the best thing ever, and everyone should join his cult. We should bring him back. He is my absolute...
we should or not.
Yeah, no, we should. We should.
See, on America, he was on Britain's Got Talent too.
Yeah, he was on Britain's Got Talent. I don't think that was the real Mr. Blobby. Have a look at Big Fat Quiz of the Year.
Big Fat Quiz of the Year.
Yeah, so Mr. Blobby, Big Fat Quiz of the Year. We have Barney here for that. Barney's got nothing on Mr. Blobby. Because Barney was big in the UK as well. Mr. Blobby was like a UK only thing. He also has a wife and child.
Oh.
And they're just as good. They didn't really get much screen time because they were a later edition. But they were just as good. They're bringing back
Jack
Barney. Jack Whitehall is a comedian in the UK.
He's cute. Or he was in the 90s. I don't know what he looks like now.
Oh, that's recent.
Oh, that is recent?
Yeah, the Big Fat Quiz of the Year.
Oh, of the 90s, not in the 90s. Okay,
no,
it's all
of
making
the
sense
90s.
now.
Of
Reading
the
comprehension skills.
That's okay, darling. You've got a pretty face. You don't need to be able to read.
Stop.
Hold on. Let me just make sure I've caught up with everything. I will go bankrupt in this stream.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Mido's got plans. Mr. Blobby is a fully developed character with a full background story and drinking problem.
Oh, same.
Bloody amazing opening. I gotta admit, I just listened to it. The Mr. Blobby Christmas song slaps.
I was gonna say that was also a top result when I searched it. I'm like, a Christmas song?
Yes.
It's a proper music video and everything.
Proper music video with celebrities. Like, Mr. Blobby is everything.
This is something. Well, now we know why Devi turned out the way she did.
Yep, it explains so much.
You want a glimpse into the making of Devi, you go watch the Mr. Blobby Christmas music video.
So I'm being really quite rough with this first pass of colour because I kind of want that differentiation. I've got 10k. I got 10k to my name, and I'm willing to put it all of it on the line. I'm not even. But that sounds so wrong on so many levels.
The mabutting.
I forgot how good.
Do you remember? I don't know why this randomly just popped into my head. Do you remember crackle nails, like the crackle polish?
Oh yes.
Do you have any of that? Not that we would use it, but
I used to, but I only had it in like normal polish. I don't know if they do it as a gel, which would be quite fun. It would be very fun.
I remember that being, it was a trend in like what, early 2000s.
It was because it was when I was in high school that it was quite a trend. Because I had like 6 colours. Now back then, when I was a child, having more than one colour of something was like... someone's actually releasing a crackle collection this month. Ooh, I'm assuming normal polish though.
You're trying to bring back the crackle polish?
Bring back the crackle polish. Now this is where I get really upset because...
Oh, okay.
The camera doesn't like capturing light colours, so I'm wondering if we're gonna have a very quick...
I mean, I can see that they're a very light pink right now.
Yeah, but it's There's not like there's two different pinks there, so I'm wondering if we just play with the
That
camera.
can also just be me being blind.
That's a bit too much. Maybe if I do that.
Oh no, I see it now. Okay, so there's like,
and then we just turn
so
the
the
brightness
middle
up
finger and the pointer nail are a
slightly.
different color.
Okay, so we're kind of getting somewhere with that. So we'll apply that for now, and we'll
I can
see how the camera
difference
goes.
now.
Now I really like to add on the very base layer. So I've got this new. I think you were talking about these as well, Bree. The Born Pretty gel colours. These are crystal glass, which are they're only slightly pigmented compared to other gel polishes that I've got, other jellies, because this is called a jelly polish because it looks like, yeah, it's tinted. But I do just like to add a little bit, so not much at all, just in random spots on this first layer, just to give a little bit of variation.
Alice said Mr. Bobby looks like he belongs on a polka dot door. I don't know if the polka dots are natural, Alice. I think he might need some antibiotics.
I actually did have some Mr. Blobby nails.
Wait, like you made some? Were
I
they just, like,
did,
pink
yeah.
with yellow polka dots?
So they were glam Mr. Blobby nails.
Is that
So
even
they
possible,
had-
Debbie? Glam Mr. Bobby?
So they had a very slightly glittery pink base with
Okay, I'm on board with this.
like embellishments, the metal oval embellishments with yellow dots and gold. Excuse me.
Okay.
Diamantes.
Okay.
So they were very glam, and I managed to sneak Hev's address from Mama and send them, and he was like, "What the fuck? How did you get these to me?"
Like, how in the world did I receive these cursed nails? Please tell me you did one with his face on it.
No, I didn't do one with his face on it because I
Okay.
did them glam. So Hev did a Mr. Blobby cosplay stream, and it was the best thing
Ooh.
ever. And I was like, I have to do you some nails to match.
Was this a recent stream or was this?
Oh
a little
gosh,
while
no!
ago?
This was when this was before I started streaming.
Oh, okay. So you
I actually might have been one of the first sets I streamed.
Oh, do you have any, like, did you keep any nails from, like, when you first started?
So I've got some sets left, but a lot of them sold at the last convention I did.
Oh, okay.
So I've got I don't know if you've seen these, Brie, but these Beatles nail art, the long ones, they are so nice to work with. So Unique Nails by Brie and Alice Froppy Nails by Joe Fish are both fellow nail streamers.
Oh.
If you're interested in following more nail people.
Are they also based in the UK or?
No, I believe they're both in America.
America? Across the pond? Oh, me too.
So I'm just doing random lines.
Bree's in Florida and Alice is in Canada.
Oh, sorry, Alice. I do apologize. I do apologize. All I know is that you're over the pond somewhere else. That's my defense.
Just
So,
a
yeah.
hop, skip, and a jump.
Just doing some sort of... So I do have a reference photo. So
okay.
one thing that you should always do, even if you've done the design a million times, is always try and have a reference photo.
Oh, I was going to say pray.
No. It just means that you don't get too lost in the design, and you can still refer back to things and be like, ah, that's why it doesn't look right. Kind of, do I want to have another line, or do I like just that? No, I think we'll have one here.
In your head, you can pray. The moment it comes out your mouth, that's when you lose me.
So I've got my lines, and I'm not curing this because I'm going to get a flat paintbrush because I prefer these. Now you can do it with any other brush, but you find the one that you prefer. Now this is what I prefer to do. And I'm just going to very gently drag one side of the white. So I'm keeping one side nice and crisp, and I'm dragging the other one.
Now, outside of the practice set that you did for this, have you ever done anything like this before?
No, but I've wanted to do a quartz set for a while. I just didn't have the correct stuff to do it. So white polish tends to be one of the hardest ones to get working correctly. With anything really, so like white paint can be a pain in the ass, and I just didn't have a white that was pigmented enough to do this properly until I got the Beetle's nail art ones, and now I'm very happy. So I'm just
it's very stark. I do like it.
Crisping up some of the lines that I've lost. I'll be doing multiple layers of this, but the first one needs to be the most pigmented, because you get lighter and lighter the further up you go.
Bree, what kind of crisps are you having? You can't just say that and not share with the class.
Ooh.
Alice says, I hold my breath and hope for the best. I feel that.
I think that's what most of us do, to be perfectly honest. I'm popping that in for 30 seconds to make sure it cures.
Oh, because she kept saying crisp. Okay, I was like, wait, crisps? We're talking about chips now? Sorry, not chips, crisps.
The crisps. Chips are different.
Chips are fries. Wait, what do you call... Wait. So do you have anything called fries there?
We do. Fries are the very, very long, thin ones that are really crispy. Then chips are just sort of like slightly thicker, but then we also have steak chips, which are thick boys.
Okay. Like
so
what
now,
we call wedges, maybe?
No, wedges are different.
Oh, you have wedges there.
We do have wedges. So what we'd call shoestrings. I've never...
The shoestrings.
Oh my gosh, I've never heard anybody refer to a potato product as a shoestring before.
When you get down to it, they do slightly resemble a shoestring, so I can see that.
Hi, Bravo. Welcome on in, darling. You can still find those in a can? What? Wait,
Or Mito.
what?
It's absolute chaos in Mito's head.
I'm in a confusing spot. Oh, hold on. Knowing British and American English vocabs. Okay, total curse. Yes, very true. Hi, Jergan. Bree, you're gonna have to. Bree, you need to send me a picture of these because I am. What the fuck? Why are they in a can?
Wait, what's in a can?
Apparently,
the crisps?
they're like thin.
No.
I don't know. Bree, send me a picture. So now I'm putting on a translucent, like, I don't know what kind of pink this is. Like, it's pastel, but also nude.
It's like a baby pink.
Yeah, but not quite a baby pink. I'm not a particular fan of pink, so I struggle with...
You and Misty both. That's okay. I'm the odd one out in the group. It's fine. I will take all the pink things.
You can take all the pink things. Listen, I did really well when I did all of my new... Like, when I bought all of the stuff, I specifically bought a pack of pinks.
You're like, I hate it, but I need it.
Yeah. Oh, Frenchie sells them at Wally World. Punch Buggy, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so confused.
Wally World is Walmart. I know that.
Oh, is that what it is? I was thinking, like, where's Wally? I didn't know he had his own theme park.
Where's Waldo theme park?
Barry, hello, my darling. See, that's the thing. Again, there, you call him Waldo. We call him Wally. Where's Wally?
Wait, you can't just change his name. His name is Waldo.
No, he's called Wally.
Hold on, I'm looking this up.
It's Where's Wally? Oh my god, I'm crying.
Where's Wally book series? Wait, is this a thing? You guys just changed his name.
didn't like Waldo, so we changed it to something more British.
But no, you could just do that. You're like, you know what? We're just gonna change your name.
Listen,
it's not vibing over here in the UK.
listen. We're British. We do what we want, and fuck the consequences. Oh, right. I'm adding a coat of builder gel because I want some depth, and I'm trying to make layers.
Oh, so these are gonna have like kind of like grooves kind of in them too?
Yeah, so like building the layer and the so these are a slightly thicker set of nails.
Okay.
Sent you a link for the potato sticks on IG. You mean Instagram? I don't have Instagram anymore, Brie. All my accounts got hacked, so I just gave them up.
Oh, I was like, how'd she send it to you then?
I mean, you can send them over Twitch or
Twitter,
on Discord, Twitter, yeah. Hold on, let me... If you want to send it in a whisper. But yeah, I had Instagram and all my accounts getting hacked, and I'm pretty sure it was by the same person, and I think I know exactly who, and I was just like, you know what, bitch, you win, I don't care. I wasn't uploading anything anyway. Do I have a Discord? I don't personally have a Discord. However, I am piggybacking off Miss Antics Discord. How to spell it? I didn't forget how to spell Discord. I do believe... Yes! So, I do share one with Miss Antics, my bestest friend, because I don't understand Discord enough to have my own. I do, however, have my own little section in that Discord if you would like to join.
Okay,
so,
I relate to the piggybacking. I do the same thing. I'm like, I don't know how to make my own. I'm gonna just piggyback off Josh's.
Listen, it took me 3 weeks to work out how to upload emotes to my own server.
I feel that. I am also technologically challenged.
So first I piggybacked off Vex's Discord, and now I'm piggybacking off Miss Antics.
Oh, Vex, that's what I remember. It's like, cause wasn't there another one you were a part of too? I thought?
I would never misspell Discord.
I would.
Yeah. So this builder gel, this brush on builder, has a very, very, very sticky inhibition layer, which is the part of the gel that doesn't cure because it's touching oxygen. So I'm just wiping that away because it makes it much easier. Okay, so where would you like us to drop it? So if you've joined the Discord, Punch Buggy, if you scroll down, there is a section that says Devi Direct. It says Devi Salon and Devi Direct. If you want to drop it in there, do feel free to. If not, you can send it to me as a whisper on Twitch. Or did you... What are those? What? Wait, they look like French fries. So we have a crisp that is called French fries that look just... No, is it snack sticks? Hold on. What is going on? Hold on. I need to know.
The way you've just run everything together there. We have French fries, but they look like they're crisps, and you can't just say things like that, Debbie.
I don't know what they're called, but they're really, really nice, and I'm obsessed with them. I'm gonna go to Tesco tomorrow, and I'm gonna buy a pack specifically to send a picture, and I'm gonna send it to Punch Buggy and be like, it's the same thing but slightly different, I think. Like, why are they in a can though?
Because they can be.
Oh my gosh, it actually says shoestring potatoes. What?
It's only $1.82.
I'm gonna put some on my throne. I'm gonna put some on my throne.
Oh my god, you know what I still never tried that I need to?
What?
Now the Misty's here. Vimto.
You should try Ribena as well.
Wait, what's it called?
Ribena. So Misty drinks Vimto, and I drink Ribena.
Ribena. It sounds like a drag queen's name. Ribena. Welcome to the stage, Ribena.
To be honest, I didn't know they still sold them, and they were next to the Pringles, and totally came home with me. I don't blame you, Punch Buggy. I really don't blame it. I am totally. I'm gonna find them on Amazon, and I'm gonna put them on my throwing wish list, and somebody can make me eat them, and I will eat them on stream. You're drinking orange Vimto right now? I've not tried that
chat
one.
Has outvoted you. Would appear they've outvoted you
It's
on the
fine.
Vimto versus
It's
Miss
fine.
Ribena.
So Misty has corrupted the majority of our community to enjoy Ribena. It's something I just have to live with. So I've got my builder gel layer on now. I've removed the inhibition layer, and I'm just very roughly following the lines I did before.
Mm-hmm.
So the best thing about doing the quartz nails is that you don't have to be perfect, because it is a natural thing. So it's one of the ones that you can be somewhat rough.
Be a little sloppy.
You can be a little bit sloppy.
Be a bit of a slopobotamus.
Yeah. And it's fun being sloppy sometimes.
Sure, it depends on context. Certain areas it's better to be less sloppy, more clean,
Yeah.
but other areas fine.
So again, I'm just using the paintbrush to drag it out. I am gonna go and grab a little bit of tissue, I think, because I've run out of cotton pads, because I used them all yesterday on Monday on Misty's nails. I used the last of them because I don't want to drag this layer out as far as I did the layer below it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just dragging it out slightly, and then I'm going to wipe the excess off with my paintbrush, but I'm going to go and grab some tissue.
Okay.
Because I also have a little bit of hay fever today.
Oh no, you've got the allergies.
Yeah, so everybody's excited because it's been really warm this week so far.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people have been mowing my lawn, and every couple of years I get grass allergies.
Oh, okay.
So I'm a little bit
Actually,
sniffly.
surprisingly, I have not had too bad of allergies. Because I just recently moved back home after being away for 15 years. We were like, I took a picture of like my backyard. It's like full of grass and like dandelions and all kinds of stuff like that. And they're like, oh my god, allergies. I'm like, I was born and raised in this, and surprisingly, I'm still fine.
So I'm just dragging some of that white polish and thinning out in the areas I don't want it to be as bold, and then just wiping the excess off in this bit of tissue, and I think I'm happy with that, so I'm going to pop that in the lamp. I'm going to pop it in for 30 seconds because it's quite a thin layer, so it doesn't need as long a cure time. In the meantime, I'm going to have some coffee.
Have your coffee. So in the instance where like you might have applied too much polish, like say you put too much of that white on there, is it just a matter of just like thinning and continuing to thin, or is there like a product you would use to take away polish?
So if you want to take it away completely, you can just use a bit of acetone.
Okay. Would that take away the layer underneath though?
No. So once you've cured it, so the great thing about working with gel polish when you're doing a nail art design is, so you can remove any wet layer. So think of it as working in a digital, the way I'd like to describe it is you're working on a digital art piece. You can save between each layer. So that's what essentially what curing is doing. It's solidifying that layer. So this is now like it's dry. So
like,
there's no
it's like you click
that.
save.
Yeah. Now, if I was to get a bit of acetone, put it on here, and leave it on top, it would eventually break down that layer of gel, and then I'll be able to remove all of it. But if I just want to remove a top layer that I've just done, so say for example, where's my thing? I just go, oh no, I've done it wrong. So instead
oh
no, I've done it wrong. Just get a bit of cotton pad.
Debbie's being sloppy again.
You know it. I can get a bit of acetone on my thing. I'm running out of acetone as well, actually, and I can just go, whoop, and it's gone. And I can start with a whole clean slate.
Oh wow! Okay.
So you can do it. So sometimes if I'm working on something really, really delicate and I've done something slightly wrong, I will get a tiny little paintbrush, and I'll use now this is really dirty, so don't judge me. I was using it this morning, but I'll put it.
Oh honey, I judged you long ago.
I judged you too. Don't worry about it. So this is a dappen dish. This is normally what you put monomer in when you're doing acrylic nails, but you can use them for all sorts. I use it for putting a bit of acetone in if I want to clean my brushes in between each layer, or I can use it as a correction, so you can just gently wipe away if you've got a tiny little brush with some acetone in there. But you can don't you judge me, Brie. I know you've probably got one looking like this. Oh, Punch Buggy, are you a nail artist as well? Have we got another one for the community?
Oh, another nail artiste.
Oh, do you stream? We're gonna follow, because we have to support our besties in this community. There isn't many of us. Oh no, don't worry about it. Is this the one I wanted? So again, I'm going in with this weird pink colour because it's translucent, this new dish. And I'm just doing another layer of this translucent to sort of build that depth sort of thing. So it's like an optical illusion.
I just like how shiny it looks. I'm drawn to the shiny and sparkly things.
Most of these days we just goof off in the Discord. Fair enough. So I'm going to pop that in for 60 seconds because unfortunately Beetles you have to do for longer. That's the only downside I've found of Beetles so far, is that it's a 60-second cure time, whereas Urban Graffiti, these are a 30-second cure time.
Oh, I wonder why it takes longer.
It just depends on the type of gel, and it depends on the strength of the lamp you've got. My lamp is quite strong, but I still follow the guidelines on the bottle because it's fine when you're working on press-ons, but when you're working on a client or you're working on yourself. So there has been a influx of news articles recently about how home manicure kits are causing people to have allergic reactions. There's a lady that came out, she can no longer have a specific surgery because she's developed a reaction to doing her own nails at home. And it's because 90% of the time, it's because people don't cure the product properly or they get it on their skin. So normal polish, you can just get it on the skin and it's not really that bad. But gel, you need to keep it off the skin. Like, it's not dangerous if it's a tiny bit, but consistently it can cause an allergic reaction because it is a chemical. It's a chemical reaction that happens in the light, and you developed contact dermatitis. Yeah, skin contact and ongoing exposure, it can cause problems, but people don't read instructions properly and they just slap it on. Also, when you're working with gels, you have to do thin layers, because only what the light can touch is what's going to cure. So if you've got a really thick layer of a really pigmented polish, only that top layer is going to cure, and anything underneath is going to stay as a liquid and eventually will seep out into the skin. Nothing will ever see. So I've seen this a lot as well. Yeah, it's the same with acrylic powder, it's the same with gels, it's the same with silks, it's the same with any form of chemical that will touch your skin. You can develop contact dermatitis from dust, from essentially anything. I developed it from a hand cream that somebody got me for Christmas. I was fine at first, but then eventually I started to get a reaction to it because it built up, and I developed contact dermatitis from it. I'm curious as to know what the problem ingredient is and what the cross-reaction allergy. Is it HEMA? So, HEMA can be an issue for some people if they have the reaction to it. So it tends to be something that certain people are more reactive to. But yeah, acrylates are usually what causes the biggest issue. But again, it can also be, so I've got a couple of clients who can't have gel because the heat so it's an exothermic reaction when you put gel in a lamp. The same as acrylic. Acrylic is an exothermic reaction. It just doesn't happen as rapidly as it does with gel because the light is curing the gel, whereas acrylic hardens over time. So I've got a couple of clients who can't have gels because they just react to the heat, even though it's a tiny bit and people don't feel it. The majority of people don't feel it. Some people will still react to that increase in temperature on their nail bed if they've got thin nail plates. So there's a lot about nails that people don't understand, and these home kits, in my personal opinion, are one of the worst things to hit the markets in years, because it can just cause so many problems if you're not doing it right, because it is, again, it's a chemical reaction. And
lovely article on the Daily Mail about it.
Yes, recently there has been an absolute influx in people. So over COVID, over lockdown, they have been using these home kits, not reading things properly, and buying cheap. That is a really, really serious issue, even in professional salons. So I don't know if you call them the same thing, Brie, but over here we call them NSS, which is non-standardized salon, and they'll tend to use so the liquid that you see. Yeah, so MMA. So there is two types of monomer. There's EMA and MMA. EMA is for nails. MMA is what they use to create dental work. So that's what they use to create dentures. There we go. I couldn't remember what they call it. I was like teeth. They make teeth with it.
The fake teeth. What are the fake teeth?
Now, once it's cured, it is perfectly safe. But during that chemical reaction, it's not. It's a carcinogenic. So it can actually, if people use the wrong monomer, it can actually kill off your nails and your skin. And the reason they use the wrong one is because a bottle, so say a bottle this big of EMA will cost you 60 quid. A bottle this big of MMA will cost you a £5. And that's why a lot of non-standardized salons will use that, and people develop massive problems. It's one of the main reasons that people say, oh, acrylics ruins your nails. And that is a combination of the old practice where you buffed off a lot of the top layer, and the fact that a lot of the salons around were non-standardized, so they were using the wrong thing. Nail science. We call them salon spas, nail bars are all under State Board of Cosmetology. Each state has their own board. You have 0 quids. 0 quids? Oh, we call them chop shops. So I mean, yeah, it's essentially a chop shop. They're not. We try and tell clients not to go there, but the price difference is honestly a lot of the times what people go for. So whereas a set from me, the lowest I'll charge is like £20-25. They'll do a full set of French tip acrylics for 15 quid.
Oh, so the age-old adage, you get what you pay for.
You get what you pay for. I don't know if I want to add... I think I'll add one more layer of... thank you for that input, Buttspot. We call them chop bots. So I'm going to add one more layer of builder gel because I want these to be thick. Not too thick, but I do want that.
Bree says places are required to have state board inspection and display of certification in view of the clients.
Yes, that is also something that has to happen over here, but at the same time, it's like anything, you can set up an illegal business and a lot of the time they don't get caught.
Like if they're doing them out of their home or something, probably.
Yeah, or even, I mean, so there was, I think there was like 6 or 7 salons that were shut down in my local area over lockdown because the government just really cracked down on people doing the wrong practices because it's people's health. Because like if you develop these allergies, you can literally lose your nails. People can lose their fingertips and their nails.
Yeah, there were some nasty pictures in that article I was talking about. I'm like, ooh, yeah, those are some rough looking hands.
People think that doing the nails is dead easy and it's just all pretty and girly and that, but it's not. The amount of medical knowledge that we have to have as professional nail technicians. Like, at one point during my course, I genuinely felt like a medical student. Yeah, people trying to make a buck and using cheap products as home. It really is a big issue because, like, I know a girl who has been buying second-hand products off eBay and is calling herself a nail technician and doing clients' nails. And I'm like, that is really not, that's not good. That's really
also
not
kind
good.
of illegal?
Well, as long as she's not charging them, it's perfectly legal.
Okay.
Which I think is part of the issue because, like, so I use, like I said before, I use Urban Graffiti. This is a professional level brand, but anybody can buy it. You don't have to prove that you are a nail technician. You don't have to prove that you've got the qualifications. Hold on. You don't have to prove anything that you are able to use these products. However, on the other side, I mean, the same as again for Beetles. Beetles, you can just buy them on Amazon. I mean, Misty's bought a couple of sets, and Misty isn't a qualified nail technician, but she can buy them, not a problem. Now, one's like, so this is Brush on Builder, and this is by, I don't think, there you go. So this is by CJP, and they, as a company...
I'm surprised they haven't gotten, like, a lawsuit from Bob the Builder, like the cartoon. Because they have a construction worker, and the initials are Bob.
I know, I think because it's called Brush and Builder, I know, but so CJP, you actually have to, I had to buy my stuff from them. I have to send, when I set my account up, I had to send in my qualifications, and they cross-reference them with the course that I was on to make sure I was a student and I was qualified to be able to buy their product.
I was wondering if there's like stores like that or places that sell only to, like, you know, people that have like a I want to say cosmetology license. I don't know what the nail equivalent of that is, but like there's only places that'll sell to people that are in the industry.
Yeah. Pre-used, Berry. Pre-used. It's I've seen the oh, sorry, just thinking of the color of the powder. She sent me a picture going, "Is this a good brand?" And it said on the tub that it was a nude and it was grey and had bits in it, and I was like, "Do not buy that."
Like, please get rid of that.
Yeah, they hang on your shingle. Is this the illegal part? I know a girl that has been claiming they're a nail tech and isn't certified. Yes! They may say for professional use only, but that doesn't stop people who have no idea what they're doing from buying it, which is, it's just... We have license numbers, so some sites tell us to submit. Yeah, nail license, so essentially we just have our certificate is our license. But yeah, it's a bit of a... So like, to get a qualification, you have to go through so much training. Like I said, I know so much medical knowledge. I can recognize most skin conditions on site. But then when it comes to actually buying the product, anybody can do it. And as long as you're not charging clients and sort of advertising yourself as a professional nail technician, apparently it's perfectly fine. A lot of places do dip nails incorrectly and are risking contaminating their products. And yes, so I do know that over here, it's sort of like dip nails are not for salon use. It's been sort of like, no decent salon is doing dips because it's so easy to get everything contaminated.
Well, yeah, because you're putting the finger in the bin full of the stuff, right?
And it's not only that, it's just not worth the money because it's so wasteful. Even if have you seen like the little, it's like a little U made out of plastic and it has a drawer in it with a little hole, and you pour the product over the top and then you can take it out and you've got a little drawer of product. You can't put that back in the tub because that's cross-contamination.
Yeah, but you know people do.
Yeah, but it's so wasteful. It's like, I know Berry does dips and she only does them on herself, so that is perfectly fine. And Berry has asked the questions and done the research and has done it all proper, so kudos to you, very proud of you. The things you can do, amazing. But she's not calling herself a nail technician. She's not saying, oh, look at me, I can do anything. She's like, nope, doing it myself, which is perfectly fine, but some places don't do that, and it's just horrible.
So are you at a point, can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Sorry, Robert sets me off in a rant.
Oh, no, you're fine. No, you're fine. I was just curious, so do you actually work as a nail tech yet, or no?
No, so I was going to set up the business this year. However, at the end of my level 3, we had somebody come in and be like, hey, we're setting up this course, so you can get qualifications as a salon manager, and you can get funding for it. And I was like, let's go. So the end of this year, I will be qualified to become the manager of a salon. I will have all the qualifications to follow, all the rules and regulations, all the laws. I'll have the knowledge. I know how to be a manager. I can run a HR department. I can essentially have so it's a lot of the things that people can learn on the job, but I have that one up that I already know it. Every time I see my hands on screen, I'm like, did you just call me old? Bitch.
No. So the goal, I said your goal. Your goal.
I thought you called me old.
No, I'm old, dear. You're not old yet.
You're not that much older than me, I'm sure.
Oh, by at least a bit. So your goal is to open your own salon then? You would like, rather than working in... Okay.
Hopefully, I shall have my salon set up by next year. We currently have the building. So we've had the building for a little while. We've had the building for about 1.5 years. It's just a case of getting the building work finished. So you have to have a level of ventilation that follows the legislations. You have to hit certain numbers to be able to legally use a building. So that's what we're working on, but lockdown killed a lot of contracting sites, so it's like people start the job and then they run out of money and it's like they go kaput and it's like, okay, I have to find a new one. But hopefully by next summer at least, I will have my own salon. It will be rent-a-table, so I won't be the only person in there.
Oh, okay. So similar to like a hair salon where they rent a chair.
Yeah, so it'll be rent-a-table. So I won't have staff, but I will have staff. I think I'm happy with this. I think we're going to top coat this one.
Looks good.
Because the top layer you sort of leave white. Because then you get that nice depth. So this is just like the basic technique. You can add glitter, you can add... So like I said, I've got one with foil. You can add other pinks. Yeah, like Berry said, for her, it's just like, yo, I'm out here trying this thing. Because you started just to protect your natural nails, didn't you? But I started looking into a local nail tech program. Actually, I can afford it and have the time. I just got to see when they're taking students. Oh my gosh, yes! Barry's becoming a proper nail tech. I love it.
Do it. Go for it. Chase your dreams. You got this.
I need to keep an eye on, since this school is more of a self-paced style for people who already have other jobs or busy life, so they get a room once people. Oh, that's cool. I did that to protect. Yeah, gloves were killing them. Yeah, so that's one thing, is that wearing gloves protects your nails, but can also make you, especially if you're wearing product, can cause issues, because obviously the moisture builds up and that can get under the product if you're starting to get lifted, and it's like yeah, wear gloves, but don't wear them too often.
I feel like
But yeah,
wearing the gloves, I feel like it would just throw off like your sense, you know what I mean? Like it's like
I
the
hate wearing
equivalent of
gloves.
like, I'm trying to like compare it to something. Trying to, even just like your mouse and keyboard, if you like trying to put on gloves and try and like type or do anything like that, I just feel like the proper sense isn't there.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of gloves. I have to wear gloves when I'm dealing with clients because of contamination, but
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have had a fair few clients where they're like, why are you putting gloves on? I'm like, because I have to use PPE. They're like, are you trying to say I'm dirty? And I'm like, no, I'm just following the law.
You're like, no, but yes.
Yeah. I am so excited for you, Barry. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna do a big one down the middle of this nail, I think.
So, like, how long is a nail program, would you say? For anyone that might be
well,
wanting to get into it.
It depends, because you can do crash course ones. Which, because it also depends on what you're wanting to learn. So, like, I was in school for 2 years. My course essentially lasted 2 years, but that was because level 1 is basic beauty. That's like facials, a little bit of hair, makeup, manicures and pedicures, and basic nail art. Level 2 is where I started, is just nails. If you do a level 2 nail course, which is just nails, and that teaches you like soft gels, again, more, so still basic nail art, but a little bit more complicated than like, here is how to do a flower.
Oh, okay.
We also learned acrylic, so I did my tips on level 2. So level 2 is enough to get you into industry, so you could technically work in a salon straight from level 2. However, I decided to do level 3 because in that course it taught me how to do sculpted tips, hard gel tips. I now have my certification to use an e-file on clients, and I can also use an airbrush on clients, because you need certifications for any form of heavy machinery. Every state has different requirements. You learn a lot by designing yourself on the job. Yeah, like, I think that's one of the biggest differences between here and there, Breeze, that over here there is one set. There's one set of rules, that's it. We all follow the same rules. It's so warm, my hands are sweating.
A bit toasty.
It's a little bit. Yeah, so we have to have certification to use an e-file and an airbrush on clients. I think a lot of what I do is self-practice or hand form stick-ons. I will keep in my microbiologist J object. I'm so excited for you, Barry. Like, honestly, so excited.
What is an e-file? I don't even know if I know what that is.
An e-file is an electric file, so it's essentially a Dremel, but not as strong.
Oh, okay.
So have you ever seen on like nail videos where they get the spinning thing out?
Yeah, we actually use them on pets and, for nail trims and filing down their nails too.
But yeah, you have to have.
I just had never heard it called an e-file before. Well,
yeah, it's an electric file, so it's called an e-file. Yeah, Dremel are different, but for people who don't know what an e-file is, calling it a Dremel usually jogs enough of an image in their mind that I can be like, it's like a Dremel, but not as strong.
It's like a Dremel, but not.
Yeah, a lot of people know what a Dremel is, but nobody knows like e-file, and you say electric file, and so I've had so many people go, so like a file like this that just does this really quick, and I'm like, no. No.
I'm like, e-file, that's what I do for my taxes.
Yeah, the bits are different sizes and won't fit in both. Oh yeah, 100%. They're totally different. They're the same principle, but totally different machines. A Dremel will rip you down to the bone. An e-file will just give you a burn.
Yeah. Do not Dremel your nails. Do not recommend.
Do not honestly, I have a friend who Dremels their nails, and I'm like, I don't want to know this information.
Like, no thanks. I could have done without that.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna open. I finished my coffee, so I'm opening my can. You all ready for the ASMR? There you go.
Is it a Coke Zero?
It is a Coke Zero. No, it's Coke Zero. Okay. If I have regular Coke,
I'm like red can, black writing. That's a Coke Zero.
DM the Coke connoisseur.
Context.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
That's why I need this set of nails. I need the set of nails. I need a new set of Coke nails.
I mean, I can do you one special if you want. Make it slightly longer. Make it slightly longer than the others. So what I'm gonna do? Devi, do you prefer yourself doing gel or press on? Do you mean on my own nails? Or on clients? So this is a foil glue. So this goes on really, really thin. And I like this one because I don't have to wait half an hour for it to dry. I can just throw it in the lamp and it will cure. For my hands, I prefer press-ons because any nail tech will tell you that if you wear product on your nails, for starters, it's against the law in the UK. Nail tech should not have any product on their hands because that can cause allergic reactions. There we go. I was like, what's the word? We're not supposed to have any product on our nails whatsoever because it can cause reactions in clients. Also, the amount of filing that we do, it will wreck your nails. It will wreck your nails. So if you ever, the one thing that we say, we have a saying over here that if you go to a nail salon and the nail techs have all got perfect pristine nails, don't trust them.
I was gonna say, I wonder if it's like similar to hairdressers, how like they spend a lot of time on their craft and doing everyone else's like hair, and then like, and I mean this in a judgment-free way, but like maybe they don't do as much on themselves because, you know, for whatever reason.
We've just had a raid. Hi Kay, hello. It's your weekend to watch the kids take him. It's not a weekend. We're midweek. Thank you for the raid, my darling. Hello. Welcome on in. Could somebody please give Kay a shout out for me? I want to know what you were doing.
Way ahead of your sister.
Ooh, are you playing Tears of the Kingdom? I just assume everybody's playing Tears of the Kingdom at the minute.
And you would be correct.
You spent 3 hours looking for rice? Love it. Fantastic. Like, were you just cutting down grass and hoping rice would fall out?
I'd say that's some very elusive rice.
Hello, Doomed Red Shirt. Welcome on in. But did other than spending 3 hours looking for rice, Kay, did you have fun? Thank you so much for the raid. more or less than in shop, hoping to find it. So I can tell. I mean, I'm hoping you found the rice, but I can tell you who sells rice constantly. It wasn't that awful, bless. But yes, thank you for bringing your community over. For those of you who do not know me, I am Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice nail art for industry. I am joined by DM Lumen tonight. We are doing some quartz nails. If you'd like to introduce yourself, darling.
Oh, hello. Yes, my name's DM. Unapologetically gay variety streamer. We put the gay in games and the horror in horror.
When's your stream nights, darling? Tell everybody your stream nights.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm very good at this whole streaming thing.
Promote yourself.
Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays and Sundays, typically. In the evening, I am based in the United States, for those of you that are not. So yeah. Oh, God.
You also occasionally do your Wasted Wednesdays. However, I have stolen you tonight.
Oh, you have. They've been a little inconsistent. That's why I didn't necessarily throw them in. They're a new thing for me.
They're a new thing, and it's very, very entertaining. But yeah, my usual stream nights are a Tuesday night and a Wednesday night between 7 PM and 8:30 PM BST start time. I also do a couple of game streams and I do digital art as well. But thank you everybody for popping along. If you need to get up and have a wander around, okay, get something to eat, get a stretch in and some hydration, please do. You had to get 20 of them for a mission. I have not come across this mission yet.
I'm still stuck on doomed red shirt. I want to know what's on the shirt and why is it doomed?
Please tell me you know about red shirts.
I do not.
Oh, I'm not explaining it. I'm not explaining
Oh
it.
no. Oh no. Oh no no no. Is it a UK thing? Is it another one of those things?
No, it's a Star Trek reference.
Then no. Never would have gotten that.
I don't necessarily watch Star Trek anymore, but even I know that. Is it okay if I call you Doomed, my darling, or would you prefer to be Red Shirt? Do let me know what you would like to go by over here. Or if you would like, I can call you Doomed Red Shirt.
DRS, would we go by initials? We could go by initials.
But yes, we're having some chill chaos tonight, working on some rose quartz nails and just having a chat and having some fun. Did you do the Twitch shout out for Kay, or just the?
I did the exclamation point shout out, unless it's something else.
So the Twitch one is the / shout out.
Yes.
If you could do one of those for Kay as well, please. Because I do believe you're doing a fundraiser as well at the moment, aren't you, Kay? Is it for Gamers Outreach, if I remember?
Oh, and then you're fundraising as well. Don't forget that. It is the last day of the month.
It is. Oh god, it's the last day of my fundraiser as well. Well, I feel bad going on about it because I've been going on about it all month, and now I feel like, oh, see, here we go.
You're supposed to.
Misty's jumping in here, but I'm pretty sure I remember Kate is doing a fundraiser as well, and I think it is for Gamers Outreach. So I did update the goal, Brie. I've updated the goal twice now. So the first goal was £100, the second goal was 400, and now I've set the end of month goal to 500. And if we reach it, fantastic. If not, that's okay. Any money raised for Ella's Down Loss Support UK is absolutely amazing. It's a really misunderstood condition. It gets misdiagnosed so long, and on average in the UK it takes 10 years to get a diagnosis. For how rare EDS supposedly is, I sure come across a lot of people that online. So because the information is becoming more and more accessible, a lot more people are getting diagnosed with it. So there is 13 types of Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and 12 of those are pretty rare. However, hypermobile EDS is quite a common condition. It just gets misdiagnosed so much that a lot of medical professionals consider it rare at the moment, because it's such a large umbrella of effects. Like, most people will get told that it's for fibromyalgia, or like I got told for years and years and years and years, oh, it's just growing pains, it's just growing pains, it's just part of being a woman, it's just, you just got growing pains, it's just bad period pain, when in actual fact it was this condition that is causing me pain for no apparent reason and causing my joints to dislocate at the drop of a hat, and people were ignoring me because nobody knew about it. I had to actually educate my doctor on my condition to get sent to see a specialist for them to go, yes, you have it. He's still trying to get diagnosed for it, but it seems to be stalled. Are you UK or USA doomed? One of my friends has fibro, EDS, and POTS. Shit. Oh. Like, so POTS is another one that comes along with EDS a lot of the time as well, and that's, you've got to be really careful with that. So I know for a fact that Ella's Dan Loss Support UK has a doctor's packet that you can print and take to your doctor. I don't know about Ella's Dan Loss Support USA. I can't remember what it's called. But it might be worth printing some of that out and taking it with and being like, look at this! Look at this! Because that's what I had to do. I think, do I want to put another coat on? No, we'll do the white. But it's so difficult to get a diagnosis.
Do you guys have like a pretty good, well, from what I understand, a pretty good healthcare system over there? Or no? Would you disagree?
I believe we have a relatively good healthcare system. It just takes a long time to get anything done.
Patience. Patience is a virtue.
Patients have to have patience.
But it's hard to have patience when you're in pain. Chronic pain every day.
Yes. Chronic. So honestly, the chronic pain I've sort of like, I can deal with. My biggest battle is with the chronic fatigue. My doctor referred me to another doctor who was like, yep, you're hypermobile, and had a bunch of x-ray done and then nothing. Yeah, it's one of those things, unfortunately, you have to keep fighting to get seen and get taken seriously, because like one of the first things I was told is like, oh yeah, you're hypermobile, and I was like, cool, why does it hurt? Because it does.
You're like, thank you doctor.
Yeah, so literally, now I had the what's the word, not bonus, I don't know what word I'm looking for, but when I was trying to get my diagnosis, my younger sister was also trying to get a diagnosis, and because she was considered a child at the time, she was underage, hers went through much quicker. So once she got her diagnosis, the medical professional who specializes in EDS said to my mum, was like, does she have any siblings? Do you have any other children? She was like, yeah. She went, right, I want an appointment with both of them. She took one look at me and went, yeah, you've got EDS. You've got hypermobile EDS.
Oh. I was pick
like,
it out just like that.
I was like, love, my ass hasn't even touched the chair yet. What are you talking about?
Well, this was the expert though, you said, right?
Yes,
this was
yeah.
The specialist
So she's a specialist of the Northwest. Like, there isn't many doctors that, like, they most know about the condition now, but a lot of them don't quite understand it to diagnose it. So the fallback tends to be fibromyalgia, which is a pain condition, and there's no cure, there's no treatment other than pain management. But once you get that diagnosis of fibromyalgia, once a doctor's sort of like, yeah, it's just pain, it's so difficult to get them to take it any further.
They're like, this is what you have.
This is what
with it. It can't be anything else.
Yeah, essentially, and it's like, no.
Oh,
love that 2-for-1 special. Yeah. But she took one look at my little brother as well and was like, yeah, he's also got it. But it affects the three of us so differently. like.
Now, do either of your parents have it? Like, is it like something that's congenital? Or...
So it is a genetic degenerative disease of the collagen. So it is family genetics. We believe my great-gran had it, because even at 92, she'd sit cross-legged. Like, she didn't sit like a normal person. She found it incredibly painful to sit like a normal person. So she used to sit with her legs crossed all the time. So we believe she had it. So we think it's come from my mum's side of the family.
But your mom was never diagnosed with it?
No, she was never diagnosed with it, even though she has some of the markers, not enough to actually be considered to have it. And neither did...
Sometimes like, things like skip a generation.
Yeah, so it's one of those ones that
yeah.
skips. I have a rib that likes to sublux if I sneeze wrong. How can they ignore that? Oh! Doomed, honestly. So I woke up one morning and my shoulder was totally out the socket. And, like, you know... so went to A&E, and by the time they saw me, I'd managed to put it back in myself, and they were like, what's wrong? And I was like, well, my shoulder was dislocated, but I got bored of waiting and just sort of, it went pop.
It went bloop.
But I've subluxed a rib before, and holy fuck, that hurts. I honestly... Oh, Jesus. Scared me, you prick.
Just want to make sure you're staying hydrated.
I will have a sip. But yeah, like, in my personal opinion, a subluxation hurts so much worse than a dislocation. I've dislocated my left shoulder. Hold on, I have to use my hands to work out which side is which.
Which one's left and which one?
I'm one of those people that has to do this and go, there's the L, that's left.
Oh my god. If anyone ever makes me feel silly again, I'm going to be like, yeah, well, Devi needs her hands to tell left and
I
right,
do need to tell my hands to tell left and right. I'm thick. Oh, thank you for the follow, Doomed. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the community.
I apologize for not getting the reference that is your name. Thankfully, it's her channel and not mine, so.
That is true. So, like, I think I'm going to do one more layer of the white to pop it out a bit. But I have to admit, I'm quite liking the muted colour of this one, because these ones were all done with a brighter pink, which is cute, but I like that. I'm really liking this one. I think what I am going to do, however, instead of that, I'm going to get some more. I'm going to put it in here, actually. But yeah, I have fully dislocated my shoulder. I have issues with my right hip that will dislocate just because it feels like it. But it also sublux. It sublux every step I take.
Oh no.
So my knees also go a lot. My fingers, but they're not as bad as they used to be, thankfully, because I did a lot of physiotherapy. I did like 3 years of physiotherapy just to learn how to walk again.
A long time. Oh god.
My
now,
knee.
Do you need like like assistance? Do you have like a walker or a cane?
I do.
Or, like...
So I have so it's called a rollator.
Wasn't that the thing you got for your birthday that made you cry?
It was that thing that you all banded together to get me for my birthday and made me cry.
I do recall that.
I do. I still use him. He's called Optimus Go. I'm just going to get a fresh paintbrush because I don't want to stain the other one. But yeah, all of you, Miss Dantix was to blame. Misty,
she's
all
so
got
sneaky.
I know, all got together and bought me a brand new rollator because I can't go too far without support. My legs don't support me well enough. It's like a Rolex.
Slight differences.
I mean, it was probably almost as much as a Rolex. I feel.
I would say so.
Hold on, this is a lovely stream, and I'm enjoying doing some fluid nail art as I watch. Oh, are you also a nail artist? Oh my gosh, all of the nail people turning up. I'm loving it.
Coming out of the woodwork today. One.
But yeah, I'm just using a bit of acetone to sort of give... I want this one to be slightly cloudier. So I'm just very roughly.
Debbie does bring all the nail artists to the art. They're drawn to her.
Oh, Bree! Thank you so much. That's very sweet. Being too supportive. Stop it.
Stop being so nice to her.
I
Makes her
know.
uncomfortable.
So most of this is going to disappear. I just want slight little variations in the white on the top layer. Just so it's got some of
that.
Yeah, some of that cloudiness.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that ripply, cloudy effect.
Beans! I'm gonna have to
baked beans.
Baked beans. So this all started because I joined one of Bree's streams recently, and she'd seen a was it on Facebook you saw it, of somebody in London had posted a post saying, "Has anybody lost that open container of baked beans? I found it for you." And I was like,
only in London.
My beans!
They're yours.
Listen,
Debbie lost her can of baked beans.
it wasn't even a can. It
You
was
eat
just
out of the...
it was just an open like a takeaway container, just of beans.
Oh, like a styrofoam container or something like that?
One
or
of the
whatever?
plastic ones.
Oh, okay.
I know, and I was like, yes, that
Where
is
did
a
they find it? You
Misty's
just
not the
stumble
beans
across
again.
something like that.
Listen, and everything happens in London. It's a magical place.
Oh, okay.
London is a magical place. Don't question anything that happens.
Oh, okay. All right. Just go with that. Just go with it. You stumble across some baked beans, you don't question it.
Doomed Red Shirt makes amazing nails and paints awesome figures. Ooh. A
Figures
figure
like tabletop figures, like Dungeons and Dragons figurines.
That's
or...
what I was just about to ask.
Yeah.
There we go.
See, I can't do
Ooh.
that. I need me like I'm a paint by numbers kind of girl. I'm a paint by numbers kind of girl.
That's okay.
You gotta tell me where the color goes.
That's okay. Some people just need a lot more direction in life.
Mm-hmm. I'm really good once you tell me though. Like I'm good at taking direction.
Sounds like a bottom bitch to me.
You would know.
See, I've got a bit of brat in me, so I'm not so great at taking direction.
She's a feisty one.
I am a feisty one.
Doom says I 3D print and paint minis. Oh my god.
Ooh, oh my gosh. I love that. Do you stream it by any chance?
I was gonna say my interest has been piqued. I must go to their channel.
I've considered, so I like painting D&D minis. Mostly dragons. I paint the dragons. But I've never thought about...
I've never seen... I've never seen you do that. Really?
Because I don't... Yeah, I don't post them on... I don't stream it.
Oh, just like a little side hobby you do.
Yeah, it's not something I've been able to do for a while because it takes up a lot of time. I do have some of the pictures somewhere, I think. Like, I posted the pictures on my Instagram, which are still there considering the account's hacked, but you know.
Like, the way I didn't even know you had an Instagram.
I have 3 Instagrams.
3?
3. So I
Like
have
a
my
private one, a business one, and a hacked one?
I have props one, nail one, and like just a personal one, and all 3 of them got hacked at the same time. Despite the fact that all 3 of them have 3 totally different emails.
Oh, okay.
And this was while I was having a falling out with a friend's ex.
Oh, and you think they did it?
Yes. Because my friend was helping me like set up, make my Instagram look a little bit better. So they were signed in on their machine, and yeah.
That's frustrating.
So, I wasn't really posting much on there anyway. Like, I find Instagram is a lot hard. This was before I started using Twitter, and I think I could possibly go back to using Instagram now that I've got somewhere to post my thoughts. Because that was the one thing I didn't like about Instagram, is that everything had to have a picture. I couldn't just bitch about something.
You couldn't just rant and rave.
Yeah, I couldn't just have a rant and be like, you know. So, like, if I wanted to ask my community something, it was really difficult because not everybody likes stories. But I couldn't just post something without a picture, and sometimes, like, there was no picture to go with a question.
Yeah. I think it's just, like, most people are just visual, so it's, like, it's a way to catch their eye and, like, you know, draw them in with something, and then drop your story on them.
I'm sorry, I have just been told that Doomed paints chickens. Miniature chickens. I need to see the miniature chickens.
Chickens?
Miniature
all
chickens.
Those chickens.
Miniature chickens.
What do we use the miniature chickens for? We don't need to use them for anything.
We don't need to use them for anything but miniature chickens. So I'm going to go slightly different on this one. And I'm going to, before I add the builder, I'm going to add the white.
I've lost track. What nail are we on? Is this the second or the third one?
This is the third one.
Okay. Oh, great. They're grabbing a picture.
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I love chickens.
Me too.
I love chickens. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hold on.
Here we go.
Oh, look at the chickens!
Stop it. Look at them.
I want a baby chicken. Look at them. Oh, they are so cute. Oh my gosh, they are so cute.
They look delicious.
Look at those chickens. I never said it did. I wanted to see the chickens as soon as it went. Hey, hold on, wait a minute. OBS, hello? Is this stream still on? Is it still moving?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
it's crashed for me. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
OBS, hello?
Yeah,
No.
you're still live.
Okay, I'll just carry on. Tell me if I
Like,
move
we'll just
off.
go with it.
Yeah, tell me if I move off camera because I can't see jack shit.
Say no, you're good.
Normally I have circles on here so I can see where I'm supposed to be, but I was like,
You're supposed to hold your hands. You need guidelines.
yes. Well, I'm constantly shifting about. Again, with the EDS, sitting for long periods of time causes me pain, so I will shift in my chair. So over a stream, I'll just gradually do this because I'll be leaning to one side.
No, like, Debbie, we've lost you. Come back.
Yeah.
Come back.
So the other
Scream
side
to
of
Debbie,
this,
come back.
I really need to get a sound alert that says come back. But yeah, so normally the other side of this has like circles and lines on it, and I sort of position myself. But because we're working with
that when you were doing Misty's nails.
that was also fighting Misty a lot, though. To be fair,
With her spider hands.
I've been trying to bring her close, and she just like, no.
You're like, give me your hand.
Relax.
Relax. Like, tent spider, dead spider, or what was it? What was the
Surprise
other one?
spider, dead
Surprise.
spider.
Surprised and dead spider hands, right?
Oh, I love bullying you, Misty.
Oh, she's just so fun. Bees!
Bees! I'm actually doing Bees nails next month.
So sad she finished Hollow Knight.
I know.
You're doing a bee nails next month, you said?
Yes, I'm doing bee theme nails next month with Very Spoopy. We're gonna both be on stream doing some bees.
Love that.
So I believe Berry's gonna do some really cute ones, and I'm gonna do some Hollow Knight themed ones, just so I can Torment Misty.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh,
That's
that's a really cute emote.
Little bee holding the heart. That is cute.
I'm so excited. All my stuff came in. Yay! I just need something better to hold the live camera. I mean, I just use a cheap one from Amazon. However, it is wobbly, so if I do that, everything wobbles. Hence why I'm trying to... I'll show this very, 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 very briefly.
Okay.
But I do have my throne with saving up for a new camera. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Mr. Blobby.
Thank you, Bravo. But yes, I do
The image
have...
of Mr. Blobby is ingrained in my brain now.
Mr. Blobby is amazing. Love Mr. Blobby. Become
Amazing's the
one with
word.
Blobby.
I don't know if amazing is the word I would use.
I have a fancy streaming lamp which shapes too. So the one that I want to get, which is currently on throne, actually attaches to the wall. So I can't shake a wall. So hopefully it should stop any wobble.
I don't know. Maybe you could shake a wall if you're angry enough.
But yeah, be going to hopefully get some nail mail. Ooh, I'm excited for you, Brie.
Come on, nail mail.
I use a boom arm I got from Amazon for my camera and light. Yeah, I have the same. I've got a boom arm currently for my camera, and I have a very fancy ring light that a friend got me. Can't remember where I was up to. What do I want to do with this one? Do I want to... I think we're going to add some of this.
Are we doing the little ripple pool
Yeah, but this is on top of an inhibition layer for the builder gel, so it should give us a slightly different effect. I do need more acetone though. Because the one thing about acetone is that it evaporates so quickly.
Was that was the jar we had, the rather
I've cleaned it out.
Okay. I was like, what's the word I'm looking for?
I've cleaned it out.
I was gonna say the crusty looking jar, but that felt.
I mean, it was a crusty looking jar, but I cleaned it.
Okay, it's cleaned, right? Cleaned. Nobody panic. The jar is clean.
Don't want too much on this one. I just want to bring it over there a bit. A touch more. But yeah.
It reminds me of when you were doing your nail polish unboxing, you had those they were almost like watercolor, where it was like, doing the same ripple effect.
Oh yeah, so those nail inks, unfortunately they don't do a white one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that would be another, if they did make a white one, that'd be a good.
Yeah, it would be so much easier if they did a white one, but they don't. And I did try the pink in this set, but it's just too strong a pink. Oh, I like that. We're sticking with that.
Like, stop it! Don't touch it.
So I'm gonna put one
like
more
any kind of
layer.
art, you have to know when to stop.
Yes. I'm gonna put... Oh no! Oh, what was that? Ah!
What? Oh. Is something here? Are you okay?
Wait, was that? Wait, was that? What? Hold on. Did it?
Finish your sentences, Devi.
The Throne Donut bar has disappeared. Has somebody just funded it? The rest of it?
Oh, is it done? I don't see a throne donation bar on the stream. Maybe it's gone.
Wait, hold on.
It says 99%, I think.
Ah!
Oh, wait. No.
An item on my throne list just got fully funded. Who was that? Berry!
I'm like, wait a minute. Who did that?
Berry!
Guilty
What are you
as
doing?
charged.
That's why she's got look at the cheeky little fucking laughing there.
The tee-hee.
The tee-hee.
Well done, Barry. Well done.
Berry! What are done that for? You paid an extra $1 for a gift and it didn't even show up? Oh no! I'm so sorry, honey. Well, send me the GIF and I'll show it. Send it to me on Discord and I'll tell everybody about the GIF. Right, I'm gonna cure that because it's moving about. We're gonna throw that in.
I like how panic just immediately rose up and you're like, wait, what? You're like, what's happening? Wait, where'd my throne thing go?
I heard a ka-ching. So the reason I had it hidden for this month is because it was fundraising and I was like, is this going to seem really cheeky to have the fundraiser at the top of the screen here and then down here personal war for thrones? So I was like, I'm not going to hide it. It's just gone for this month.
It didn't stop Barry. Barry snuck in there and was like, you know what? You're getting the arm anyway.
Thank you so much, Barry. Oh
Yeah,
my
it was very
gosh, that's very sweet. Barry has DM'd me the GIF and it's very pink.
Oh gosh.
What's he called?
It's very, what? Very pink?
It's very pink. I don't know what he's called. It's a character, the one with the white hair and the blindfold.
The pink character with the white hair and the blindfold.
It's not pink. The background of the GIF was pink.
Oh, so the character has white hair and a blindfold. Yes. Oh, is it 2B from Nier?
I don't know. The Hamburglar.
Hamburglar. Who said that?
Oh, it was Punch Buggy. Oh my gosh. That. I feel like a whole bleeding. Oh gosh, Jesus. That's just unlocked so many memories from my childhood.
Oh, it's not. It's just some random Naruto guy that Barry found. They searched anime happy.
It's not Kakashi. It's the other one. People compare him to Kakashi. They say he's the new Kakashi. The one with the really piercing blue eyes and the white eyelashes.
White hair and a blindfold?
Yeah, it's like a blindfold. Listen.
Is it a bandana? Is that what you're trying to say?
It could be a bandana over his eyes. I don't know.
I'm frantically Googling.
I'll send it to you. I think I can send it. There you go. I've sent you the GIF.
Oh, here we go. Let me take a look.
It's a low quality GIF.
Oh no. Oh, I feel like I've seen him before, but yes.
He's a very popular character. Everybody's simping over him, and I have no idea who he is.
I'm just laughing at you trying to describe this. You're like, the white hair and the blindfold, and then Buggy comes to the Hamburglar.
I'm not gonna lie. As a kid, the Hamburglar terrified me. Like, honestly, he's very scary. That is a very scary design. All these people out here coming for Mr. Blobby, and the Hamburglar just exists.
I know. They're kind of sharing the same boat. When
no,
it comes
they're not.
To...
They're really not.
Yeah.
Mr. Blobby is clearly an eldritch being. The Hamburglar was just Uncanny Valley all the way.
I made the mistake of Googling Hamburglar, and I came across this article from the New York Post that says, twerking McDonald's Hamburglar busted on video.
Oh my god, what? Send it to me.
A twerking I'm just watching this video now. Clearly it has piqued my interest. We have now gone down the Hamburglar road, and there's no turning back.
Not just the Hamburglar, the twerking Hamburglar.
Standing on a counter. She looks angry.
Ooh, what nail mail did you get, Bree?
Oh yeah, was it nail stuff?
Oh, you should see what I found when I Google image the shoestrings earlier. I'm concerned.
She walked behind. She walked behind the counter. She's throwing cups, making something out of her purse. She's trying to walk behind the counter. She's on her phone.
Sadly, I must get ready for work. Have a lovely rest of stream. Have a good day at work, Berry. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to see you, my darling. I've missed you.
Bye, Berry, and thank you again for fully funding that mic arm for our lovely Miss Devi.
I know. Cheeky sod. Thank you so much, my darling. Spoiling me. So I'm going to go a little bit different with this one. So I'm starting with foil glue. Because I like to do all of these in slightly different orders so they all get a different vibe. So they're all totally different. So like this one's a much cleaner, pinker. And then like we've got these are more peach. That's the... Oh good lord, sorry. I'm drinking fizzy drinks. I shouldn't drink fizzy drinks. And then we've got
Coke Zero.
Yes, slightly more cloudy, and then we're going to go with a lot more foil on this one, on the very, very base layer.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Mana.
Hydrate,
How you
bastard.
doing, darling? Ooh, you got some Moyu stuff. I demand pictures as well.
Ooh, Moyu. Is that like a fancy brand?
So Moyu are well known for doing their nail plates, their stamping plates, which I'll just show you one. Hold on, let me get the...
I remember you got some plates recently.
I did. I needed a new stamper, and it was cheaper to buy a stamper with plates than it was to get like just the stamper on its own.
Oh, weird.
I'm driving back home. Hooray for faraway mail, because that's crazy to me that you have to drive to go and get your mail. Is that like?
Is your mail?
Or am I reading that wrong? Hi,
I'm
Mana.
assuming faraway mailboxes maybe is what she meant, but like
I don't know. Is this the one that I wanted? I think this is the one that I wanted.
maybe she has to go to the maybe she has a PO box. Maybe she has to go to the post office.
That yeah. I always forget PO boxes exist because I don't really know anybody with one.
I don't have one. No, you're right. I just know they exist and people have them, but no one I know.
Yes. Of course you can, Doomed. Pop it in chat. Let us all see. I'm excited.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Oh,
Ooh.
I mean, you had my glitter.
Oh my gosh, they are beautiful. I have been trying to work out how to do that for so long, and I can't find anybody that will share properly, like, the technique.
I was gonna say the water style kind of reminds me of like when you do water art, actually. With like the ripply little circles and whatnot.
Yeah, I love that. I love the color choices as well, with the gold and the blue, and the the white. Oh, that looks so pretty.
It reminds me of like a beachy vacation.
Yeah, I think that's the... I've been looking for how to do it with gel because I don't like working with normal polish, I'm not gonna lie. You have to pick yours up at PO2. I live in an RV park and we have boxes at the office. Ah! Wow, your husband and you were full-time RVer for the past 5 years?
Oh.
Ah.
I remember when I first moved to California, I was staying in an RV and I think I lasted a month before I'm like, I can't do this.
Oh, OBS is working! Yay!
Oh, it's back?
It's back. It's back. OBS is back. I'm hoping that the quality of the stream didn't go down. Yeah, well, I mean,
No.
so we do have RVs as well. I don't know if you have a difference. So a caravan is the one that's towed by a car, and RV is the one that drives itself. So I don't know if you have like or if you just call it all one thing.
RVs are definitely the ones you drive yourselves.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what we call the things you tow behind the car, though.
I'm just covering myself in polish. Don't mind me.
That's part of the job.
Not sure how. Yeah, I've been trying to work out how to do it with gel, but I might just have to buy some normal. I don't actually own any like normal air dry polish.
Oh, I'm so glad Brie can count. I was gonna say a third wheel, but I'm like, wait, I can't count the number of wheels in a vehicle. Like a fifth wheel. 3, 5, it's all the same.
We have a fifth. What's a fifth wheeler?
I think like it's like there's the 4 wheels on the truck, and then you like tow something behind you, quote unquote, a fifth wheeler, even though it may have more than one wheel.
They're all travel trailers. Fifth wheeler classic. I have no idea. I don't know if it's because we have a slightly different like terms for it. Oh, so that just mean that it's one that hooks up?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So yeah, that we call that caravanning, because that's specifically a caravan.
See, when I think of a caravan, I think of a collection of vehicles traveling together. A caravan, you know, like on the Oregon Trail.
I suppose, yeah.
Just UK versus America things.
Yeah.
Miss Aluminium.
It is. It's aluminium.
It's aluminum.
I don't know if I like. I don't like this one. We're starting again.
Okay, you get out of here with your shoestrings.
I'm telling you now. I need to. Misty, go and have a look in the Devi Direct on the server if you've got a time, and tell me, like, what is the British version of that snack? Because I know they do one, because I really like them and I have no self-control when I eat them. But you just don't see them often anymore. Love learning different words people use.
Bree's right, it is a convoy. I'm just like, yeah, vocabulary clearly not my strong suit.
Caravan does, I mean, suppose caravan does work in the same sense, but it's normally for like horse-drawn things.
I'm going to Oxford for this.
Right, I don't know how I want this one to sit. I do want one that comes all the way across. So I wonder if I just do...
Caravan. British. A vehicle equipped for living in. Typically a trailer towed by a car and used when traveling for recreation. Okay. Historical. A group of people, especially traders or pilgrims, traveling together across a desert in Asia or North Africa. I didn't realize it was specific to where in the world.
I didn't realize it was specific to where in the world, but I did think it was. Like, I was right. It's caramel. Caramel? They're not called caramels. What? No, what are they called? They've got the hump, and they live in the desert.
Caramels. Yes.
What?
Yes, I do
Oh my
recall
God,
as the caramels ventured across northern Africa.
What are they called? These spit camel.
Done with you.
I was close. I just added a couple of extra letters. Don't worry about it.
You got most of the letters. That's fine. You get partial credit.
I got all the correct letters. I just added a few more. I'm just an overachiever. Oh, then I'm too hot.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Hi, Tenshi. Oh my gosh. I did. I got all of the correct letters. I just added a few. I just doubled a few. And added one.
Added an R.
Oh, don't even. Oh, hi Tenshi. How you doing, darling? I don't even know where I am anymore. With this nail, I don't know what I want. I'm just going to do this. Ooh.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Well, now I need to know what when you travel together in other parts of the world. Apparently, you're only a caravan if it's North Africa or Asia, a desert in Asia, more specifically.
I can't actually see I'm crying.
Oh, her vision is clouded.
My vision's gone. Oh, fucking hell. I love
Maybe it's like...
How has this stream suddenly turned into a history lesson?
I don't know. It started with we couldn't tell the difference between an RV and the thing you tow behind a car in America versus the UK. It's a caravan there, and then I went like, wait a minute, isn't a caravan a group of people traveling together like the Oregon Trail? And they're like, no, that's a con. But anyway. But
it's a caravan in the desert, and they're pulled by caramels.
By caramels, yes.
Hey, it's the right color. I was close. I got the right letters, and it's the right color.
Oh, listen here. She's trying to justify calling camels caramels.
I don't think I like this one either.
Like, that's where they drew inspiration from. They drew inspiration from the caramel and called it a camel.
Yeah. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing, darling? Oh. Oh, see now, for some unknown reason, my brain is I'm like, at least we're not talking about ducks.
Ducks? Why would we talk? Why? Ducks?
Like
quack?
When we were both in Sane stream and the duck conversation came up. So you've just got me in animals now, and every time I think of you and Sane together, I think of the duck conversation.
I don't remember the duck conversation. What was it? We were saying ducks, like quack, like the flying bird, right?
Yeah, yes? Yeah.
Okay. She just crashed. She's hysterical.
Male ducks in particular.
Doing
okay-ish. Anything wrong with dogs? Anything wrong with dogs? What do you mean, Phoenix?
No. They. It's your British accent. We couldn't tell if it was ducks or dogs.
No, ducks. Male ducks in particular, and how they're not very nice.
Male ducks are not very nice. Devi, are you sure? Are you having a fever dream? I do not recall this male duck conversation.
I'm sure I've got a fever. The corkscrews, yeah.
Corkscrews.
You were in that stream. I'm sure we were playing Dead by Daylight together.
Yes.
It was a Tuesday night.
I remember. Yeah, you, me, Sane.
Because then Misty joined us. Yeah, Misty joined us at the end. I swear I heard
Misty, is she making this up? Misty?
I swear you were in that conversation with us.
I don't recall.
I'm pretty sure I'm not making this up.
I need receipts for this? I do not recall male duck. Well, what was the conversation? Cox. Wait, what? These are two very different conversations we're having.
Ducks have a corkscrew an explosive corkscrew member.
Their willy is shaped like a corkscrew?
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely was not present for this conversation.
I'm pretty sure you were present for this conversation because I'm pretty sure you were. It was that Tuesday night. Big question: would clockwise or counterclockwise duck screws be better? I mean, neither.
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
So the thing. So, you know what? We're not. Twitch police will come for me. Oh, dearie me.
Well, one goes in and one goes out, right?
I mean, that's generally the motion you do.
Debbie, please.
If you're going side to side, you're doing it wrong.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
But I mean, like, if it's clockwise, then it's going in, and I don't know. I really don't. I don't have a preference. I'm indifferent.
Oh, help us.
Now, it's the way I'm Googling everything today. Male duck. Oh say the last word. Is there a picture? Oh, here's a bet. Oh, it's. I don't know that it's necessarily a corkscrew. Well, actually, no, it kind of is, isn't it?
Show the shoot out at
Open a bottle of wine with it?
I mean, I think they'd smash the bottle of wine. I think they shoot out at something ridiculous like 30 mile an hour or something like that.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's why I said exploding, because they just go bah.
It's like, whoopee. And then they fly away and they leave you.
Some of those are clockwise screwed, some are counterclockwise, and the female ducks either have clockwise or counterclockwise. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you gotta kind of match them up. Oh, it's kind of like a game then.
Oh no, it's not! It's really not!
Oh my God. It's like...
Oh, no, okay, so think about it this way. Males evolved to be clockwise. Females evolved to be opposite to prevent. It's not a game the females want to be playing.
Oh, yeah, no. You don't want to be screwed the wrong way.
Very true. I mean, is there... Well, yeah, I suppose there is a wrong way.
Oh no, Alice, you've gone down the rabbit hole. Come back.
Yeah, come back out that rabbit hole. Don't go down that one. It's not fun down there.
Come back before it's too late.
I don't like this particular nail. We'll just keep going.
It'll be fine. It'll work its way out in the end. What is the silver stuff that you dab on it? Like,
so that's foil. So it's like
okay.
this one in particular is a pink. But
it's a pink foil.
yeah, and it's just adding some variation.
Okay.
That's not the lid for that. Just means that they're all slightly different. Because no quartz is the same, really. I'm trying to work out a technique to do clear quartz as well, but have it look nice.
Ooh. I was gonna say, yeah, that's got to be difficult, because wouldn't you be able to see like the normal nail underneath?
Yeah, some designs look nice with that underneath, and some not so much. The clear quartz doesn't really, so I'm thinking of I'm gonna have to have. So like the bottom part of the nail as a nude colour, and then have the clear quartz at the top. I owned ducks as a kid. How did I not know this?
You're welcome. This is an educational stream as well.
Just many different types of education.
Yeah, I bet you didn't think you were going to learn about duck penises today, did you?
I've lost my piece of tissue. I was laughing so hard I've knocked everything off the table.
But yeah, for the clear quartz, I mean, you probably have to have you those got to be for someone who takes care of their nails. Like, you got to have nice nails underneath for those, I would imagine.
I mean, if you did it as a totally clear set, then yeah, but you can easily get around things like that. So like having the nude at the base. So it's called most people do it with glitter. It's called a peekaboo glitter. But you can do it with all sorts of designs. So essentially it's just where you have essentially an ombre. So similar to how you have the pink area of your nail and the white area, you just fade that pink up into the design at the top. So you do need longer nails to do something like that.
Okay.
But it is a cute design. I really want to like master doing it, but doing it on press-ons is a lot harder than doing it on a client, because a client obviously you can see where the nail ends, and you can make it look nice, whereas on press-ons it kind of can be difficult sometimes to keep them all the same because you lose your reference point. I do anyway. Some people are really good at it and can do ombres on press-ons really, really well. It's just not something that I'm very good at.
I feel like, I can't grow out my nails. I feel like I like my short nails too much. Like my natural ones, obviously.
Well, I mean, that's the great thing about press-ons.
Yeah,
is that you can
way you
have...
can, like...
Yeah, you can wear them for an hour or you can wear them for days. But it's so much easier to change. And especially for people like me who are really indecisive. Like, I will love something for an hour and then I'll just go off and I'll be like, I don't want it. And instead of having to take it off, you know, damaging my nails constantly, I can just go pop. I can wear a different set.
Now, for the press-ons, do they does it work better if you have a longer nail underneath, or does it not matter?
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The only difference a longer nail will make is that, say, if you put in, so like my natural nails here are quite square, and if I was to put a round nail on, the squares might just come out at the side, so you'd have to file it down. That's the only difference how a long nail and a short nail make. The more natural looking press-ons, so like if it looks like it's actually your nail, cutting them down short just hides the free edge underneath, so it does look like your nail.
Oh, okay. So in some instances, it's even better.
I'm gonna put another white line on this one. That's too much white.
Like, it's too much. It's too much.
We'll just try and scrape some off. Didn't work. Yeah, short. I mean,
well, this is...
as Alice was saying, shorter if you're using tabs. But honestly, in personal experience, it doesn't really matter. Just depends on how comfortable you are. So like sometimes if I'm using really, really long nails, I will grow mine out so I can put 2 tabs on. And then the press-ons have a little bit more structure and support underneath.
Now when you say tabs, those are like the little sticky things that you stick them to, right?
Yeah, so some of these. So these are nail tabs. I prefer these to glue. Yeah. I definitely prefer these to nail glue because they're less destructive to your nails.
They seem less messy.
Yeah, and they're easier to remove as well, I find.
How do you remove them? Do you just like soak them in hot water, or?
So you can, or if you give me a second, I can show you on one of the smaller nails. Because there's
you're good. Take your time.
There's kind of a technique to do it properly. I really don't like this nail. I really, really don't.
Do you want
like
to scrap it?
No, I think I'm just gonna wipe it off. And we're just gonna do a totally different line.
You're like, we're gonna do something different there. Take it in a new direction.
Yeah, we're just gonna maybe like this. I don't know. Sometimes you can just do a design and it just doesn't work.
Have to experiment. This is how we learn. Again, it's an educational stream.
Yeah,
I feel like I sound like Bob Ross. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents.
Oops, today's had a twatted me lamp.
The twat versus twat debacle.
It's twat.
It's twat.
It's twat. It's twat. I'm sure it's a British word.
UK versus America thing. Aluminum, aluminium, twat.
I'm pretty sure twat is a British word. You're too lazy to
Google?
use.
I'm gonna Google.
We're learning so much this stream. Caramels and caravans.
Oh, it is actually British. Vulgar slang, a stupid or obnoxious person for number 1.
It's also slang for a lady's parts.
That is the number 2 definition. You're correct.
I was surprised it wasn't the number 1 definition. Should we pop those at the top so it actually looks like I'm doing something? Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have got so I have a little singular nail lamp. The only thing is it's not a plug-in. I have to plug it into a USB. I don't think I've got a spare one on my laptop. Oops, I can't move the laptop because it just hits the camera arm instead.
Oop, don't do that.
And put this over the top.
I like that the little demon cat is behind my portrait and looks like it's plotting my death.
Oh, Jergan has no brain. He can't plot his way out of a paper bag.
Relatable.
One of the issues about doing hi Jergan. He came out to give you kisses.
Oh, appreciate that.
Don't insult a quim by calling it a twat. I don't know what a quim
What's a
is.
quim?
I don't know.
I'm
Googling.
Googling.
Get on and Google.
Doing it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
It's also a pregnant goldfish.
Quim is also slang for a woman's genitals, apparently.
Fair. My favourite slang for a lady's genitals is a singing trout.
Not the singing trout. Oh no, don't compare it to a fish. No.
I don't know. I've never heard one sing before.
Oh no, do you remember those infomercials, Debbie? Do you remember the infomercials where it was like maybe mid 90s where there was like a singing trout on the wall? This must have been an American thing.
I know about the so my gran was obsessed with the singing trouts on the wall. Like she had she just had fish, all these singing fish. It was fucking terrifying as a child. I don't know if they're the same thing that we're talking about, but
I think that perhaps they were. Oh yeah. Big mouth Billy Bass.
Yeah, Billy Bass.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
She had so many, and we don't know where she kept finding them.
The fact she had more than one is impressive.
I remember specifically a red one.
They came in a variety of colors.
She had see as well. She had. Does anybody else remember the Karma Chameleon telephone?
No, I do not. YouTube. Don't let me down, YouTube.
Oh my gosh! If you find a video of it,
Chameleon. It was a phone, you said?
It was a telephone. It was a landline phone.
2002 British advert. Karma Chameleon phone.
Wait, it can't have been just a British thing.
Well, I assume that's what... Maybe not. It says... What does BT stand for?
BT is British Telecommunications. Hold on, it can't have been just a BT thing.
It's an actual chameleon that's a phone.
It really is. And when he rang, he sang Karma Chameleon.
Yes. Oh, and they are just tickled pink with this. They are cracking up in this commercial.
Yeah, because it had the little cricket at the side that with the harmonica that goes side to side.
Hold on, I'm reading it. Oh, I didn't even see that. It's right on the front there. And the chameleon bobs its head and opens its mouth.
Yes!
And the cricket does the... Oh my god, this is...
And it used to say a Karma Chameleon every time somebody rang. It was great. I fucking loved it. Not the Karma Chameleon.
And your grandma had one of these or no?
She did. My great-gran had one of those and she loved it. And
she was just all about the singing anything, singing fish, the singing phone.
Honestly,
singing toothbrush as well.
My great-gran, her house was just entirely full of knickknacks. Like, we'd walk in every week, so we used to go and see her every weekend, and she'd have a new knickknack. Like, at one point, she was completely and utterly obsessed with like Indians, like cowboys and Indians.
Oh, Native Americans.
Native Americans. I can't remember the word. I was like, I know cowboys and Indians because it was specifically cowboys and Indians. Like, she had so much stuff and it was just everywhere. And then one day she randomly had like these African masks.
Oh.
And
Okay.
And then she had her bed. She didn't sleep in her bedroom because it was just entirely full of porcelain dolls, like literally a mountain of porcelain dolls.
Was she a hoarder? Like,
Oh yes, oh yes, she was a hoarder.
yes.
Oh yes, 100% she was a hoarder.
Like fit for the TV show and everything?
No, because she was an organized hoarder. Everything had its
okay.
place. She was a display hoarder. But yeah, her house was full of knickknacks. I've run out of acetone again.
Okay.
But yeah, the singing fish and the Karma Chameleon telephone were like the highlights.
Because my grandma, she had a bunch of those porcelain dolls too. I remember that.
They
Probably not as much as your great grand did, but I'm like, she had a fair number of them.
They terrify me. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Yeah, they're not something I would choose for myself.
And she just had
I'm
so
like,
many of them, and you just walk in and they just all stare at you, and it was like,
stare at you?
Please, please, please don't hurt me.
Yeah, I come in peace.
I think we're going to try and fix this with some foil. See, look, I'm slowly going over here.
You're moving further and further to the right there.
Might take a little break and have a walk, like a proper walk around and a stretch.
Oh yeah. Whenever you let me know.
We'll try and fix this one. I might just scrap this one completely and start again.
Like, yeah, like I'm not feeling it.
Yeah,
we've been
sometimes
going
it's
2.5
just like
hours, so.
sometimes you do a nail, like every set I do, there's always one nail that just does not like work. Right. Yeah, it just doesn't do what I want it to do. Plus I'm also really warm, so my hands are so sweaty right now.
Oh yeah. Do you want to take a break now? We can take a break now.
No, I'm gonna get some file on this. We'll make a decision, and then maybe we'll just this nail might be going in the fail nail.
In the fail nail bin.
In the fail nail section.
Do you keep all the nails you have failed?
Yes, I do. So I can look back at them and remind myself of the mistakes I've made.
You're like, won't be doing that again.
So, because I think I'll cloud this one as well.
Yeah, that clouding effect is really pretty.
So I'm gonna add another one of the. Is this the one that I want? It is. So I'm gonna dull those a little bit because I don't want them to be shiny. So we'll put this on.
I'm always so surprised the effect that it has too, because when they go on, they're like they're aluminium shiny.
That's what most people that's generally what foils are used for, is you get this really nice shiny effect. But then you can layer them so they look nice. Like, well, they look nice anyway, but
yeah.
Also, if you look back into the fail nail and Aerify, you'll be able to see how much further you've come. I mean, that's one of the reasons. I think it's just funny sometimes, like, because it's one of those artist things that people will look at it and go, there's nothing wrong with it, but as the artist you're like, no, it's shit.
Well, you are your own worst critic. Like, you're gonna judge yourself worse than everyone else, so, you know, they don't see what you see.
Yeah. Hi, Earthly. How you doing, darling? Welcome on in. Jesus Christ.
Surprise.
He does get me sometimes. Thank you for the hello. Yeah, you do that all the time. It's just one of those things about being an artist. Hi, Chabanda. Hello. Being better, but glad you can be here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not having a great time, Earthly. I hope you can come and chill out with us for a bit and get some good vibes back. DM and I are here to cause some chaos. And
we do best.
We really do.
Although I feel like you're the more chaotic of the two of us. I am cozy, definitely.
You are cozy, but you do have your moments. And when we're together,
absolutely.
When we're together,
Right, all bets are off.
Yeah, all bets are off. But I think we've had a nice mix of chaos and education, and we've all learned a lot tonight.
Especially about ducks.
And caramels and caravans.
And caramel. The caramels.
We've had a stretch, so we're gonna have a stretch.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Stretch. Do the stretchies. Do the hydrates.
My back just cracked like a glow stick.
Oh, did it feel good?
It did.
Oh, good. Okay. I'm like, is this where I need to call an ambulance kind of crack, or a good kind of crack?
Is that kind of crack?
Oh, it's like that. Oh my god. It's okay. So that reminds me of a funny story.
Oh, go on.
Go first.
No, go on. I want to know the funny story.
Well, it's very short, but I was dating someone at the time, and I'd gone over to his place and we'd had dinner and whatever. And we're like cuddling on the couch or whatever, and he like went to give me like a big hug, like a big bear hug, and like squeezed me so tight, like my back like cracked, like in a way I've never heard it crack before. And he's like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
You just melted into a puddle.
I did. It was like I was all puddle and like, oh my god.
Like, do that
Didn't
again.
know I needed that. But it was like an alarming, like thunderous crack.
Those are always the good ones, though.
Yeah, I'm like, am I broken? Did something break? I'm like, I feel good, so I think I'm good.
So I think it's possibly we fixed it. I think we may have fixed this. We're gonna pop it in. I think we may have salvaged it. We've put the top coat on, and we're gonna see what it looks like when it comes out the lamp, and then I'm gonna have a little break, because ideally I should be having a break every hour or so to get up and move around.
You didn't tell me this. I would have reminded you.
I don't do it anyway. But yeah, we're almost at the 3-hour mark.
She held out on me. I was
Chavanda
tasked with babysitting today and failed.
Chavanda's found my new emotes. I'm like so excited when I see them in chat, and I'm like, ah!
They're super cute.
Sometimes I have to wait a day or two, then like it. Yeah, I get that, Alice. It's like, you know, sometimes, yeah. Eyes. So it's very different from the other ones, but I still think it fits.
Oh yeah, it totally fits in.
So I'm gonna try and do another one like this with that one. But I am gonna, because I need a wee now as well. I've mentioned standing up. I need a wee.
Yes. Go to the bathroom, refill your water, walk about, stretch your legs.
Yeah. So we're gonna do a very quick burb. Everybody go and get a fresh drink. Have a stretch. Get them joints moving. There's something called edutainment, which is a mixture of education and entertainment, and this stream is definitely edutainment. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. That's very sweet.
Blurring borders.
We are blurring borders. But yes, we'll be back in 5-10 minutes or so. So we'll see you soon.
Hydrate, you bastard!
that the same hydrate? Wait, hold on.
One.
There we go. I accidentally turned desktop audio off and turned the other microphone on instead.
Oh. That is a fresh hydrate if you have not done so.
I've just lost my can of Coke. What did I do with it? There it is.
I was gonna say, I'm like, it couldn't have gone far.
Listen, things happen in my room.
Things happen. That's true.
Thank you for the hydrate, Prisma. How you doing, darling?
Right. Nail number 5.
This is. So we've done a lot of gone this way and a lot. See, I know I have a tendency to come down the nail. And I'm
Like you go the same direction a lot?
Yeah. Bit tired from a wonky sleep schedule.
Close enough. Caramel, camel, close
Same
enough.
thing.
Same thing, basically.
Same thing. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bit of a rough sleep schedule, honey. I'm just gonna find a new reference picture because the one I've been looking at, I think I've exhausted the all of the inspiration I can get from it.
You need me to take care of that?
No, it's alright, I've got one. There we go. Sometimes it's
No,
just
I mean,
like what?
No, in your chat right now.
Yeah, you can have the pleasure there, honey.
Nope. Yeah. Anyway. So we're gonna go a different direction with this one.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try going across again and see, but I'm gonna go from sort of like here up.
Okay.
I swear some people
Sort of
do
splitting
it
it in half.
just to get banned.
Apparently. I'm like, really? I'm like go get a hobby. Go do something.
But this is their hobby, unfortunately.
Oh, as sad as that is.
I know. Yeah, but at the same time, it means that, you know, mods get the pleasure of using the banhammer.
I know. I think that's the first one I got to do in your channel. I feel so privileged.
It is.
I was like, like what a nice nail. I was like, thank you. Yes, it is great. And then then the second one, I'm like, okay, you gotta go.
Yeah, and then the third and the fourth one, it was like wonderful. I think they were trying to call me a furry.
I think so too. They couldn't even spell it.
What? Matrix! Hello, oh my, Jesus Christ almighty, for fuck's sake. Matrix, what you doing?
Oh, we're hitting goals. That's what we're doing.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Matrix. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
Look at that. Just under the wire, too.
Did
we break Debbie?
Yes.
Oh, we broke her.
Oh my gosh.
Well done, Matrix. Well done.
Oh my god, mate, thank you so much. I'm in shock.
Absolutely deserved.
I can't believe we've hit the 500. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Matrix. I love you so much. Oh my gosh. How you doing, darling? It's been a little while since I've seen you. How you doing, you crazy? And don't worry about it, Misty. DM got to exercise his banhammer.
I did. It was very exciting. Also, Misty asleep at the wheel again. Misty doesn't sleep. We all know that.
I was about to say, Misty and sleep do not go in the same sentence, unless it's getting Misty up in the morning. Thank you so much, Matrix. I genuinely don't know what to say. Like,
just say thank you.
Thank you doesn't feel like enough.
provide people with hours of entertainment, Debbie, you are absolutely worth it.
But this isn't about me. It's about the charity. This is why I'm doing it, to help spread that awareness and help the charity do the things that they do. They do such a good job at providing... Oh, hold on, the cat's just fell off the bed. Come here, baby. Sorry, she's getting really old now and she's not as mobile as she used to be. And if she tries too hard to get on the bed, she hurts herself.
Oh no. Do you have like one of those little staircases? I see them for like dogs. I guess they could work for cats too.
Yeah, but she don't use it because she's stupid.
Oh.
She will. She will when I'm in bed, but during the day she'll just try and get off next to me. But yeah, this charity they do social events, they help people get diagnosed. They're just such a good thing, and they're so undervalued, and they don't get the recognition they deserve, helping people with this condition that nobody really knows about. But that's changing, and a lot of more people are getting the information shown to them. So just thank you so much, Matrix. Thank you so much, darling. I really, really appreciate it. And again, so for anybody who has donated more than £5, you will be getting the little zebra. Boki is working on them. So as soon as they're done, I will be sending them over to people. Boki has recently started a job, so things are going a little bit slower, but you will all be getting your zebras. I should show that on I'm gonna distract myself and show the zebra.
Do it. The zebra.
Because I'm
zebra.
just... I don't even know where I put them.
The hardest part, finding it.
There we go. So this one is my zebra. This one is based on me. So
it's got your little eyes on it.
Yeah, so each zebra is individual to each person, just like an actual zebra is, and just like the condition is. So. Oh,
beautiful! What a great message.
Boki is working on those when they do have the free time, and I genuinely don't know how to say thank you enough, Matrix. You've single-handedly, in the last, there was 2 hours left.
I was gonna say, right down to the wire.
Right down to the wire. Come in. Didn't even say hello. Just immediately on that. Flex.
What an entrance. What an entrance. I genuinely feel like I don't know how to say thank you enough to everybody that has gone above and beyond this month for helping with the fundraiser, for helping spread the awareness, for asking the questions and educating themselves on the condition as well. Oh, don't feel bad about it, Phoenix. It's fine. I'm just like, I didn't expect to hit my original goal of £100, never mind hit a third goal of 500. Like, I know you like blew it out of the water like day one, I think, didn't you?
In the first 2 hours of stream.
Yeah, you're like, maybe I'll raise £100 in a month, and then it was like day one, boom, done.
Yeah, well, I mean, Bread did come in and immediately drop £200 on. Like, it didn't.
That'll do it.
But I'm like, I don't know how to say thank you enough for not only raising the money for this cause, but also educating and being part of it and just helping me spread the awareness. Like, so many people have helped on Twitter as well with spreading my story and sharing the stories that I have found and shared, and it's just, I really really appreciate it.
Yeah,
if it wasn't,
I definitely have learned a lot about it because while I did know the name of it, I definitely didn't know a lot of like the symptoms or like how hard it was to get diagnosed and how often it's confused for other things, and just, yeah, so I definitely feel like you've done your part in educating people. Like,
the reason we use the zebra is because there's an old medical saying that says when you hear hoofbeats, don't expect a zebra, which is essentially, don't expect something, like, it basically saying, expect to see a horse. So what you think it is usually what it is, and that's the thing with Ehlers-Danlos is it's so, like, for example, so me, my brother and my sister all have Ehlers-Danlos. My main issue is with my joints. I can't walk properly and I need support if I want to walk a distance, whereas my sister can walk perfectly fine. She does have a few issues with the joints, but most of her issues come from her internal organs. And my little brother, he doesn't really have any adverse effects from the Ehlers-Danlos. He just has really stretchy skin, and the collagen breaks in his skin, so it looks like he's got scars essentially, but he doesn't have any of the pain or the issues from what I know from the last time I spoke to him. So we all have the same condition, but it treats us all so differently that it's really difficult to get those diagnoses.
Yeah, I guess, you know, since it can take so many forms or be different for everyone, even like three people in the same family, like you guys, you're all siblings, but it's different for all of you. So I feel like, you know.
And a lot of the time, especially like some doctors will just say, oh yeah, this is, you know, I've decided this is what you've got. We're not really going to look much into it, but yeah, it sounds about right. If it wasn't house insurance month, I'd do more, but I'm also giving money for guide dogs despite not being a dog person. It's honestly, Prisma, it's fine. The fact that like I don't do a fundraiser with the intention of raising the money. It's more about the information for me, because if I would have known about this condition years before I got diagnosed, my life could have been a lot easier. I could have been in a better position than I am now. Like, I used to walk the dogs every night. I used to swim a lot. I used to be so active, but now I can't, because all of a sudden I was in pain and I couldn't move, and I lost all my muscle mass. I lost the ability to walk for a little while. But if I would have known about this condition, then I wouldn't have been stuck in this limbo of having no idea what was happening to me. And that was the scariest part about it, is that I was in pain and I had no idea or answers why. If I'd known sooner, I'd arranged so that I could have dropped about £75 myself, but it'd take me a couple of days to get that amount. Honestly, Phoenix, don't worry about it. Please only donate if you can. Like, don't if
I think if you do charity.
Yeah, it's this one. So it's thank you, Deanne. Yeah, so that's the Tiltify link there. But honestly, please only donate if you are able to. I don't want anybody putting themselves out just to donate. It, I like I said, I really do appreciate it, but I want you to look after yourself first.
Yes, make sure your own needs are taken care of first.
I'm in shock. I'm in shock.
No, it's been amazing. It's been a very supportive, a very wonderful month.
I'm so proud of my community. I really am so proud of this community. The way that, even though the majority of people didn't really know what the condition was about, like, everybody has banded together so much to spread the awareness, to raise the money for it. It's been such a journey, and even though this is something I live with every single day, like yesterday, I was supposed to be streaming yesterday, but the combination of being out in the sun for a little bit too long and the chronic fatigue, I just couldn't do it. And sometimes that's the reason why I struggle to stream, is because of the Ehlers-Danlos. You know, it's a big toll on the body sometimes for no particular reason other than it is.
And you have, like, basically no way of knowing what it's going to be from, like, one day to the next, right?
Yeah,
it's just...
so I can be perfectly fine, and then, I mean, you can ask Misty how many times I've suddenly just dropped, and I've been like, I just could... Oh my gosh, Gerbo! Hello, my darling!
I was over lurking in his DVD stream.
You directed them over here.
No, I didn't. I had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, sure. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Oh, thank you for the shout out. What were you doing? Oh, well, you were doing Dead by Daylight. The DVD sneak attack. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is that the clock? Please do tell me if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Raid here to nail things.
This is a normal raid and no way was influenced.
Yes. DM is evil mastermind. They were behind it all. DM, you've been called out.
I had nothing to do with this. I was merely lurking.
Oh no! Chub found it! Right.
Let me get my timer.
Yeah.
Because she can't handle more than 2 minutes.
But hello, thank you for hello. Welcome on in, Gazpacho. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. I'm so sorry.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Debbie's stream. We're raising money for Ella's downloads. It's Awareness Month here. We've got about 2 hours left. I mean, 2 hours left before it's done. Get those biscuits in.
Cluke. Okay, so clue with the K sound at the end. Don't worry too much about that. I've resigned my fate to being a chicken. I do apologise, my darling. I will try and remember that it's Cluke. But please do remind me if I get it wrong in the future. I'm shocking you. Jesus Christ almighty. Fucking hell, Chubs.
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph, we've got the dicks.
I knew you'd enjoy this, Redeem
well done,
Chubs.
Well done, Chubs, well done.
There is a cooldown, Gerbo. There is a cooldown. There's only so much I can take.
I can hear Debbie's skin crawling from here. From across the pond, I hear it.
Oh my gosh! Phoenix, thank you so much for the donation.
Oh, bless.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Please don't do this to me.
No, do it again.
Oh my gosh.
No, bigger, better.
No, oh my gosh, thank you so much, my darling. I hope, please, I don't even know what to say.
Do it again, it distracts from my British accent. Do it again.
You know what, that's not that, but that bit wasn't too bad. That bit. Like, stick to saying do it again.
Do it again.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm not crying, I swear. But hello, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I'm Devi, Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry. I also occasionally play games and do digital art streams. As you can also probably already guess, I'm also doing a fundraiser for Ella's Dan Loss this month, as it is EDS Awareness Month, and I'm joined by Demon Lumen. Yay, introduce yourself and talk about you for a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, you pull yourself together. Hi, everyone. My name's DM. E for short, Ms. Lumen if you're nasty. I normally put the gay in games and the horror in horror. And if you want to put your D in me, you can hit me in my follow button, which would be on my page located elsewhere. But more importantly, if you're not already following Miss Deviant Nails, hit the follow button. She does wonderful nail art. She's fantastic. Level 3 qualified nail tech. Gorgeous, gorgeous human being. Raising money for Ehlers Danlos Awareness Month. If you have it in you, exclamation point charity, feel free to donate.
Gosh.
You good, honey? You good?
Yeah.
You're gonna be all right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the timer's up, so I now must speak in my normal voice.
Oh my gosh! What the hell is going on now?
For every 10 pounds, it extends my British accent by 5 minutes.
No, we'd never get any donations. No, we'd never get any donations if that was the case.
Okay, every donation ends my accent immediately.
Yes. Oh my god! I introduced my community to Rex the Runt with the phrase "Mankind discovers pants." Oh, it's fine. I'll actually be changing my username next week for a change in stream direction, so no need to worry much about remembering. Oh, okay, fair enough. What is your name going to be? I'm interested, so I can recognise you if when you come back. I hope you come back. I hope we've not scared you off with DM's amazing
You said it
British
was
accent.
good. You said I said something good. I have receipts. I'm gonna go back and clip it. Debbie said my British accent was tolerable for a mere 3 seconds.
For 3 words. Wait, no. Yeah, 3 words.
Yeah, 3 words.
That was less than half of my monthly food spending, and freezer's already full before having done this month's grocery shopping. As long as you're able to look after yourself, Phoenix. Thank you so much, my darling. I love you lots. I realise how close the camera is, because normally I can get the whole heart in, but just like...
We're extra zoomed in today.
I know what will help. Yeah.
Mr. Blobby song. Oh.
Yes. You did change your name recently, Jerbo. Am I still allowed to call you Jerbo? Because that's what I'm going to call you. Thank you so much for the donation. It was so good that DM will now a British accent redeem on his channel. Don't you already have a British accent redeem?
No, I got rid of it because you shamed me.
You should
You're
bring
like,
it.
you have the world's worst British accent. I'm like, okay, well, I got feedback from an actual Brit, so that needs to go.
To be fair, I don't think anybody but the Brits can do a good British accent.
That's fair.
Everybody
It is your accent.
Everybody just sort of goes like posh. And like,
I told you, that's all we know.
I
What do we
know,
have?
I
We
know,
have the Spice Girls. That's all we had. All right.
oh, Miss. Wait, what? Oh, Miss Liddy. Liddy?
Is Lady? Wait, is Lady
Oh.
in here? I don't see. Where's Curlady? I don't see Curlady in here. Minecraft.
Oh, nice. I actually only just recently got to see through. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Yeah, Gerbology used to be Gerbo.
Gerbo Gaming.
Gerbo Gaming, indeed. Still the same sweetheart, just now has more plants attached. But yes, we're working on some rose quartz nails tonight. I have completely lost my composure. I'm not going to lie. I'm gonna add some like white splodges up there because it feels very empty. Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Hi. I can name 2 Brits who call each other something like Beach and they're best friends. Yes, and hi Jergan. You've had so many kisses off Jergan tonight, DM.
So many booty kisses.
Oh no, he's giving you big licks on your cheek.
Wait, let me redeem.
If you type in !! booty, it will work for you because you're a mod.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's on a 10-minute cooldown. That's gonna take a while.
There you go. You get big kisses.
Because see, it's the way I'm focused on the butthole and the tongue is in my face, and I didn't even notice.
Of
I can tell my priorities.
I was about to say, of course you noticed the butthole.
Of course I would.
But yeah, we're working on some quartz nails tonight, and here they are. I don't know what.
Stunning.
DM's always focused on the hole. That's the goal, though.
Every hole's a goal.
Every hole's a goal. As long as you've got consent.
Mods can do what you say. Uh-oh, Matrix.
Yeah, Matrix is a mod as well. Thank you. Oh.
Me to be
Quite naughty. So a Brit saying your fake British accent is tolerable, take it as a great compliment. It means they like you and the accent. No, when a Brit is being too nice, that's when you know they don't like you.
Oh, okay. So it's playground logic.
Yes.
You know, you push me in the mud, that means you want to be my boyfriend. Got it.
Yeah. I'll be your daddy.
Okay, that's fair. I could use one of those.
I'm already J-Bo's daddy. I can have a few more kids.
I have a few. Throw a few more on there. Why not? Add a few more to the payroll.
Oh my gosh! I'm in shock. I'm blown away. Like,
Such strong support, such amazing people.
I know. Just less than an hour ago, we were less than 500. We're now 15 away from 600. That's incredible.
Yeah. Yes, it's been amazing.
And I do have a few gift subs to throw on there as well. So we're probably like.
Probably even closer to, if not over 600.
Yeah, probably just. I think we've only had like 2 gift subs this month because I did tell people if they do want to support to donate instead of gift subbing because Twitch takes half of that.
Yeah.
Because they're so lovely. Yeah, Twitch takes their cut.
So lovely.
Yeah. I think we're gonna do one more white line on this one, and then we'll see about. I may as well go till midnight. We may as well go until the end of May. So we'll do another.
Why not? We've come this far.
Yeah, I may as well go to the end of May, and we'll see what we can do by the end of the month.
Alice.
Your next set should be a caramel camel. Yes. I'll do desert themed with an oasis, and they'll all be caramel colour. Hi Zandra, hello my darling. How you doing, honey?
Got us another white line on the nail.
We do. I'm just like.
You can't snort that one though.
No, you can't snort this one, unfortunately. You can try, but you might cause bodily harm.
Yeah, don't recommend it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm really going to spread this one thin. And then I'm going to add a tiny touch more just to crisp up that line.
Is that blytheBat, the designer of your emotes I see in chat?
It is! That is the one and only blytheBat! Hello, my darling! Look at this. So, can you give Bly a shout out for me, please?
Yeah.
This is the amazing artist that has done all my brand new emotes. How you doing, honey? Hi, I'm just popping in quick before bed, so glad I love them! I think my favourite, I'm hoping it's updated. Wait, why is it, oh my god, what was that? Bravo! Oh my gosh!
Oh.
There's too much happening. Bravo, thank you so much! Jesus Christ!
Bravo sneezed and hit the donate button on accident.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna show off my new favorite emote. Cause I'm just like...
How do you choose? They're all so great.
This one's my favorite. Like, this.
It is the shaking angry one.
I'll do the flat one as well because I asked Bly specifically to do me flipping the bird. Thank you so much, Bravo. I can't believe we've hit £600. I'm just like, y'all are trying to break me. I swear.
And doing a very good job of it.
Right, I've managed to, like, I've broken OBS again, and now I can't, there we go. Wait, oh, there we go, I fixed it, never mind. I was like, I can't see chat, but yes, that's all of the emotes done by, oh no, the wow, the chaos and the moist, they're done by different people, but the other ones are all by Bly, and they're so amazing. I love them a lot. I can't remember if this... I'm going to put in the lamp again because I can't remember if it's cured. And I'm just like... I'm all over the place now. I'm just like... I'm so proud of my community. I really am. I am so proud of my community. Honestly, you have all blown it out of the water this month. not only with the
wonderfully supportive people.
Yeah, not only with just raising the money, but also spreading the awareness and just being open to talk about it. And I'm just, thank you, bravo. I'm just.
I was just gonna ask Xandra how Raft was. They said they were playing Raft with friends.
Ooh, you were? Did I miss that? I'm so sorry, my darling.
Okay, that's what I'm here for. I'm catching things.
Yeah, I'm slightly broken right now.
Yeah.
Hi Ace, how you doing?
She's malfunctioning. Technical difficulties.
I'm malfunctioning. I'm on repeat. I don't know what words are anymore. I'm slightly broken because you're all so nice and supportive, and it means so much to me because obviously living with the condition, the charity is important to me, but also because it's just one of those things that people don't know about, and it could change their lives to know about the condition. So thank you so much. Xandra, too late. I am broken. I am physically and mentally broken.
I've done all I can, unfortunately.
Like I'm just absolute. I'm in shock. I really am. I'm gonna tweet about it very quickly. I'm gonna pop those there so y'all can have a look. But I'm just like.
Nails honestly are turning out so good though.
I just hope the ones that you like the most will fit your nails. Go on, what was you gonna say?
I've got do you have like where's the because you did a practice set as well? Do you have those for like comparison?
I do. So they look different because they're longer. Also ignore those two because this was like a different color and this one's unfinished. Because I got this far and went, I don't like it.
The green one that snuck its way in.
Yes.
So pretty, so pretty. But yeah, my nails are pretty. I have relatively small hands. Like I don't have big man hands.
I mean, I don't know what I was gonna say then.
Features.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't. Gone. I'm gone.
Oh, bloop! And the memory has been wiped.
Yep.
Who else said they wanted the green one? Someone else said they wanted the green one.
Vex wanted the green one.
Back, yes.
No, where I can.
What? Wait, what? Sandra, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for the resub. We get to support the cutie when I can. Aww, bless.
See, and Gerbil confirms my dainty hands.
You should totally. I hope you wear these on the stream, even if it's just for 5 minutes to be like, you just do this on camera.
I absolutely will. I absolutely will.
Thank you so much for the resub, my darling. I'm like, I don't know. I can't remember what I've said and what I've not said, and I'm just like.
You said you were gonna go tweet something. Did you tweet something?
I'm in the middle of trying to write a tweet, but words no longer make sense.
Oh. They didn't make sense before this year. Caramel.
I'm telling you, it's fine. It's caramels pull caravans. Totally know how to spell my own condition name.
Oh, it's the way if you asked me to spell it without, I would not know. I'd be like...
So it's one of those ones where it's E-H-L-E-R. So it kind of looks how it's spelled, but because people say Ella's, a lot of people usually think it's got an O in it.
Oh, I always think... I'd be like E-R-L-E-R-S. This is why you don't want me on your team for the spelling bee. I would let everyone down.
It's okay, I'm no good in the spelling bee either.
No. No, no.
Okay, I made a tweet. There we go. I've got the words out. Maybe
Yay.
I am just like
Words are hard.
they never. Yeah, I love the fact that I've just got the email that Doomed is following me on Twitch. Like,
Oh, they're always so delayed.
They're always so delayed. I think the longest one that I've had to come out was like 3 days.
Oh yeah. You'll get it like the next day or a day or so after. You're like, oh, okay.
And it's like, yeah, I know, I was there when they followed.
You're like, thanks for the reminder.
And then sometimes you don't get an email for whoever's followed you, and it's like, Twitch, make up your mind.
Yeah, right. Decide. Are you going to spam me with them or no?
I think sometimes I don't think they send ones for accounts that are confirmed bots.
Oh, well, that would make sense.
But I know a lot of the people who have followed me in the past, and it's taken days to, and I've not had an email. They are real people, and it's like, I know these are real people because they spoke to me.
Right? They formed words and sentences.
That made sense.
Confirmed sign of life.
Yeah, I was so bad that area of time where people would follow and be like, can you just say something in chat to confirm that you are in fact a person and not a bot? Like, it's so sad that we had to go through that period of time.
That must have been before. Maybe that was before I joined Twitch. When was that?
It was not that long ago. It was only last year.
Oh, okay.
So we have 5. I'm gonna file another 5. So entertain while I.
Yeah.
Because I now have to find numbers.
If I knew the Mr. Bloopy song, I would sing it, but.
The Mr. Blobby dear.
Oh, whatever. Blobby, Bloopy, Caramel, Camel. You're one to be splitting hairs here.
If anybody ever asks chat, I totally know what a cat.
She was gonna say it again. She was gonna say it again.
Hey, that's it. From now on, fucking hell.
Oh,
Camels are called caramels in this chat. Oh.
Oh, what an absolute wreck. What an absolute wreck.
I am a wreck. 100% a wreck. I really am. I am splitting the caramel hairs, Phoenix.
Those caramel hairs come for this. Mr. Blobby.
It's Blobby. Are we still on the same? Let me just. Okay, yeah, we are. I just wanted to check that the music was still DMCA free.
Uh-oh. Devi.
Oh gosh, here we go. Thank you, Chubb. I swear Chubbsy sat there like waiting.
She puts a timer on her phone.
Yes.
Quite 2 minutes, Mr. Bloopy.
Just wondering,
Mr.
does
Bloopy.
the green nail symbolize something? No, it was just an experiment that I did to see if I could take the technique for doing the pink ones and move it onto different colours, but it doesn't quite work. I'm just over
The
here
green one, that's
refreshing.
the green one's, that's the one you scoop the Coke with. That's the green one.
I thought Coke nail was usually like yellow or white.
Not the yellow or the white Coke nail, dearie. No, we've evolved. We've got green Coke nails now. Pulling ourselves up by our shoelaces.
Listen, do not test me because I will send you a green nail.
No. I'd rather you didn't send me a green nail.
Oh my goodness.
Green is not my favorite color. Especially when I find that hideous shade of pea soup green that Joshi likes so much.
Pea soup. Oh my gosh, I could go for some.
It's
pea
titties.
soup
That's
right
absolutely ghastly.
now. I could go for some pea soup right now.
No, I don't like the colour. I don't like the taste. No pea soup for me, ma'am. No,
I can. Every time somebody says pea soup, I just think of that scene from. I think it was one of the Rescuers films. And
Rescuers. Oh, the animated ones.
Yeah,
the cartoons.
the two little mice, and they're in the restaurant
yes,
in the chandelier.
Bernard and Bianca.
Yes.
I remember the first one when who was the swamp witch? Ursula? What's her name? Ursula.
It was Ursula. Yes. I always forget that one
Yeah.
because I always think of Rescuers Down Under, with the big
Well,
eagle.
I had the book of it. There was the
I
movie,
had the
and
book
I
as
had, like,
well.
you had the book as well.
I did. I had both books.
I didn't have both. I only had that one. I remember I would read it all the time. Oh, and there goes my. Oh, okay. Well, 2 minutes is up.
I shit myself then when I heard that. I was like, "What's happening now?"
But yeah, I
Too
had
much.
the book because it had what the jewel was in the skull down in the whatever. Yeah.
Rescuers Down Under is the Australian version. Yeah, but it had the same characters in it. It had the same two main characters.
Yeah.
They were just rescuing a different child. Because that was their whole thing, wasn't it? It was a bunch of rodents that rescued children.
Well, now I'm thinking of the Rescue Rangers.
What's Rescue Rangers?
Well, that was like Chip and Dale. You know,
Oh
and
yeah, I
Gadget
hated
and...
them.
Oh, you hated them? Why?
The voices.
Oh, the high pitched voices.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
So high pitched noises is one of the things that really overstimulate me.
Oh, so
So
Alvin and the Chipmunks was definitely a no-go.
Yes, I fucking hate Alvin and the Chipmunks. I hate them with a passion. Like, burn them.
Yeah, as soon as it came on TV, Devi promptly went over and put her foot through the television.
Of course, DM is over here talking about Chippendales.
Different Chip and Dales, but yes,
Oh.
the point stands.
I was just making a joke because down under. Oh, right. So we've had a hydrate from Alice and a stretch from Mana. Oh, my back didn't quite crack that time.
Oh, no crack, no snap crackling, no Rice Krispie.
No, I didn't crack like a I was about to say lightsaber. I give up.
Oh, caramel lifesaver, you know.
I can't even remember what the glow stick. There we go. Fucking hell.
Oh yes, the glow stick.
Oh. Don't tell Shashi that he loves Alvin and the Chipmunks. Actually, wait, I think it's Chippendale. I can kind of put up with Chippendale as long like. What is Chippendales?
Those are like male strippers,
Ah, okay.
or maybe it's just a thing over here.
I think
Are
it's
they
just
I
a
don't know
thing
if
over
they're
there. I mean, I can get
Maybe
behind
they-
that.
Maybe they don't. I mean, same. The hottest male review show in Las Vegas.
Male review show. That
I mean,
that sounds.
have you seen Magic Mike?
I haven't seen
Like-
Magic Mike. No.
Oh, okay. It's very Magic Mike.
I know what Magic Mike is.
Yeah, so it's basically that. Male dancers.
I mean, I can get
I don't
behind
know that they
that.
get fully nude. I don't know that they get fully nude. They might just get down into like little speedos and thongs. I don't know if they get fully naked.
See, my issue, I was interested in seeing Magic Mike, but I just don't like Channing Tatum.
Any specific reason, or?
I just don't think he's attractive, and his voice annoys me.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Only Speedos and a fly? Oh, they do shows worldwide. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I've never heard of them. Right, so
Oh, I didn't know that they were worldwide either.
I'm going to do 2 of the light pink. So we're going to do this one and this one. from every time I've seen like media portrayal of something like a Magic Mike show, they're always like really muscular men, and I'm like, that's fine, but like, give me the dad bod. Give me that jiggle. I want something that I can hold. Give me something I can squeeze and rub my face in.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. I'll do it.
What's the point if I can't hold on? I need handles.
Those love handles, you need those. That's what they're there for. That's what they call them, love handles.
Exactly. I mean, like,
I feel like I'm somewhere in between. You know, I'm not like I don't like, not me personally, but like what I like. Like, I don't want the roided out like gym rat, but I also don't want someone that like doesn't do anything. So
somewhere in the middle would be good. Like, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but like, give me someone that can manhandle me, but also give me a good cuddle.
That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. I relate to that. I feel like most people would relate to that. Someone that can throw you around, but also has a softness to it.
Yeah, like you know, give me some squish.
Give me some squish.
I mean, I am pan, so I do like the booba, and sometimes, you know, full body booba is just mwah.
Chef's kiss.
Yes. Captain Bravo, I volunteer as tribute. So they're based in Las Vegas, but they occasionally do shows outside the US, but not often. I follow a law tuber who started talking about a lawsuit over the Chippendale name brand. Oh, okay. I thought you just had personal experience, Phoenix.
I thought you'd just been to several shows around the world. I will go wherever the Chippendales do.
I find it absolutely incredible that there are certain bands that have fans like that will just like, wherever they are, they'll go and I'm like, how do you afford that? What do you do?
I don't know that I've ever been that like into anything where I'm like, I will go anywhere. I don't know that I've ever been that emotionally attached or invested into something.
Like, I have been like to that level where I'd love to do it, but I'm just like, how on earth do these people afford? Like, the cost of living is going up. Where are you getting this money from? What are you doing? What are your secrets?
I know. Well, it's like the people. Did you see on like the cost of tickets for like the Taylor Swift Her Eras tour or whatever, and people were spending like literally thousands of dollars on these tickets.
Like, I just don't get that. I don't get why they're so much.
Yeah. Like I could never. I'm like, I could never justify that. Even if I had the money, even if I had all the money in the world, I'd still be like, nah.
Exactly. Like, it was like, so I used to attend a Comic-Con, MCM, and it started off, you know, obviously this was like 15 years ago, it was dead cheap, and, you know, it was alright, and then the tickets started going up, and it was like, well, okay, fair enough, you know, everything's getting more expensive, but then it was like £100 and odd for 3 days, and I was like, it's not that good.
It's not worth it to me.
It's not worth it. Like, so, Misty and I have just literally yesterday bought tickets to a 3-day convention that we go to. This is only the third. It was the second one this year, and we've just bought tickets for the third one, and it's £65 for the tickets. They have gone up over since the beginning, but even so, it's so worth it. It's so worth it. Like, I would pay up to £100 to attend this convention because it's just so worth it. It's the best convention I've ever been to. But I couldn't imagine paying that to go and see a person sing and dance on stage. Like, yeah, fair enough, they're talented, but do they really need to be? Yeah.
It comes down to, like, you know, and also just, you know, level of interest. It's like the people that, you know, people that like to travel a lot. People that are like, oh, I want to go to all these places. And some people are just like, I don't have the travel bug. I don't have the travel itch. So.
Yeah, I like traveling. Like, going up to see Ace was so much fun. We had such a good time. I got to touch the ocean. The ocean.
Did you touch?
The ocean touched me.
Oh, was it good for you too?
It was very good for me. Although my rock did they took my rock. Security took my rock.
Did you try to steal a rock from the beach, Devi?
No. The rock wanted to come home with me.
I can't with you.
The rock wanted to come to my house.
There's not a sign that specifically says you cannot take the rocks from the beach.
There's not a sign that says you cannot take the rocks from the beach. I was well within my right to take a rock.
Ace, was there a sign that said you couldn't take rocks from the beach?
Mr. I was going to say the ocean. No, the ocean touched you. The ocean. I was stood at where I thought, like, the line for where the water was coming up the beach to. I was stood there quite happy, and I started wobbling, so Misty came and supported me. As soon as she did, the ocean just came flying in, like, and just took our ankles.
Oh, it's like, bye.
It was clearly just waiting for Missy to put down her guard. It wanted to touch both of us.
Yeah, it's like, and here she comes, and go. Too funny.
Hold on. I still feel bad for you guys visiting. Honestly, why, Ace? It was so much fun. I'm kind of being that obsessed for once. A number of art streamers are going to be at an event this summer, and I'm going to go there too. Oh, cool! Art streamer supporting Patreon and also being on Twitch. Oh, who are they, Phoenix? I might know some of them. This event you're going to, is it SunnyCon? Please say it's SunnyCon. It's not. We're going to go to KoKoroCon 3.
That's next year, right?
It is, yes. Next end of March, start of April. So last weekend of March into the 1st of April. I think I'm getting it right. I was so concerned watching those two. Yes, but it was money well spent, Ace. That's the difference. It was money well spent, so shut the fuck up.
To be fair, I feel like I would be concerned watching you two as well. I'd be like, oh, there they go.
No, it's there Devi goes and Misty's chasing her.
I'm like, someone have 911 ready. Someone, anyone? Okay.
911 would have a long way to go to get to us.
Oh, shoot, you're right. Well, I meant if you were here. What is your equivalent of 911 there? Do you guys
999. So we have 999 for emergencies.
So you just had to be different.
Of course we had to be different. We're British. But we also have 111 for non-emergencies.
Wait, so what do you call 111 for?
So say if you're having problems but you don't think it's an emergency, you just want medical advice from somebody on the phone, and they can sort of say, yes, we think you should phone 999, or... So,
okay.
It's the non-emergency emergency line, essentially. Like, help, I think I'm dying, but I don't want to bother anybody line.
So 111 is for the hypochondriacs.
Yes. Honey, I think you've got that wrong. Holly's Chow illustrations. And Zombie Octopus is Kate, I'm sure. I think that I only really know her as Zombie, but I know for a fact that Holly is Chow illustrations, because I know all three of them. Oh no, Hanako is Kate and Liz is Zombie Octopus. Yeah, Hanako is Kate. I only saw. I didn't read that far yet. I'm concerned watching us too. When those two were picking out rocks, the tide was coming in fast, and I was like, how should I warn them? Just don't, Ace. Let the ocean take me.
Sit back, sip your tea, and just watch the show unfold.
Let the ocean take me, I'm ready. The US started with 999 before they switched to 911.
Did we? Is that
true? I don't know. They're the camel joke. Wait, I might have mixed those three up a little on purpose. Why would you mix them up though? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, Zombie is Liz, yeah. So I don't ever really call Zombie Liz, I just call her like Zombie, so I always get myself mixed up on her real name. But yeah, it's nice to see Hanako attending conventions again. Because I believe
it used to be 999 and then switched to 911.
Oh, I wonder why they switched. To be perfectly honest, I feel like 911 like rolls off the tongue much easier than 999.
It says the city changed the number to 911 in 1972 in order to be consistent with the newly adopted U.S. emergency number. So they were copying us. What else is there?
We'll get you to a convention one day, Ace. We'll get you to Kokorokan, because it's the only one we attend now. But yeah, if you ever get the chance to attend a residential convention, like, seriously, go for it. They're so much better.
The only convention I went to was TwitchCon, I guess. That counts, right?
Hmm? Sorry,
Counts
say
as a
again.
convention. TwitchCon, that counts as a convention. It's in the name con, right? Convention.
Bless me. Yeah,
Bless you.
TwitchCon is a convention, but so the difference between a convention and a residential convention is that a residential is held in a hotel, and it goes till like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's 18 plus only, so like no children, which is amazing.
That sounds better. Yeah.
Starts late, so usually the doors open for everything at 11 a.m, which is fantastic if you've been on a night drinking.
We won't say no names.
Oh, I got fucked up at the first one. I think I got pretty drunk at the one this year as well. Misty, how bad was I? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember, but I know I got fucked up at the first one.
Got blackout drunk.
Pretty much, I think.
It's okay. We've all been there. Well, most of us.
So I was introduced to Kraken and apple juice. And
Crack in your apple juice?
yes, Kraken the apple juice. No, Kraken is a rum.
Oh.
Did you genuinely think I thought Kraken? Kraken the apple juice?
I'm like, well, that's a new one, putting crack in the apple juice, but okay.
No, Kraken rum in apple juice.
I'm screaming. I can't.
Wouldn't surprise.
I don't do
Okay.
hard drugs, I only do hard alcohol.
Okay. Got it. Kraken. Kraken. Kraken.
Yeah, oh yeah, Misty said it was bad. Screaming for McDonald's at 3 a.m. I was. I don't remember that. I remember eating McDonald's. I remember that corn on the cob. I don't know where it came from. But
I was gonna say it definitely didn't come from McDonald's.
I remember when I had a corn on the cob and it was one of the best things I've ever tasted, and I was so upset when I finished it.
Just randomly had a corn cob. Not sure where you found it from. This is pre or post McDonald's demands at 3 a.m. You can just imagine the look on Misty's face. Like, you guys get separated and come back and you just got a corn cob, and she's like, where did you get that? You're like, I don't know.
The thing is, Misty would not be surprised. Oh, we ordered that from the spicy place. We ordered that from a spicy place. I can't remember the spicy place, but apparently that's where we ordered it from. I think there was quite a few bits from that weekend that I don't remember.
I'm gonna say, I don't think that's the only part you don't remember, sweetie.
I think I was a bit of a handful.
When Devi just writes alcohol on her drugs too.
To be perfectly honest, it's the only time of the year I drink, and I let myself go a little bit. I get to have fun.
The celebratory occasion.
I do
Oh
remember. So I actually took my walker to the dance floor on the last night. And I was like, I must dance. I was so tired and so sore. I was like, I must continue to dance.
I must dance. Like the dance floor, it calls me. The music, it sings to me.
We got Mackey's for like 3 nights in a fucking row, and then the final night was that spicy place. I'm so sorry, Misty. I'm so sorry.
Is it spicy corn? I'm curious.
I don't know, but it was so good. I remember it. I just it was so good. Like, even thinking about it now, my mouth is watering. It was
Like,
so
where
good.
is my spicy corn on the cob?
We're gonna have to get that again. That's what we're gonna get 3 nights in a row.
How are you gonna get it again? You don't even remember the name of it.
I'm sure Misty and Dad will remember the name of it and feed me again.
Oh, okay.
That's literally how I operate when we go out to this convention. I'm just like, Misty, you remember the things that I did. you
Misty's the chaperone, confirmed.
Misty's always a chaperone when I'm about. There is no I do not deny this. Misty's the one that stops me running into traffic without looking.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good. We all need that friend.
I don't know what Misty gets out of our friendship, but it must be good if she stuck around this long.
Definitely some high quality entertainment. Excuse me, edutainment.
Oh yes, edu. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh Lord, caramel.
Oh, don't! I've got a headache. I've laughed so much.
Okay. Phoenix
Okay.
says, was it a place with spicy food or was it some other kind of spicy place?
Oh no, we didn't do any spicy this year.
No Chippendales.
No, I did spicy last year. I did a spicy photo shoot last year,
Ooh.
but I didn't get no
Yeah,
spicy.
like
Go on.
a boudoir photo shoot.
Almost.
Photo shoot.
Did a shibari photo shoot last year with a professional photographer that came along. It was fun.
Shibari? How do you spell that? Oh god, we established we're not good at spelling. I'll just do my best. Nope, it's definitely not that. Google will know what I mean.
Google will know what you mean.
China-y photo shoot? This ain't right. Does it start
Right,
with an
hold
S
on.
or a C?
Hold on, I will send. Hold on. It begins with an S.
Oh, Shibari, Shibari.
I think so.
Maybe.
We've already established I'm no good in a spelling bee.
I know. Yeah, they keep adding. Oh no, this definitely is it. Is it akin to bondage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I see this. Okay. Like that is a lot of rope. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's really cute.
60 seconds always feels so long on stream.
Oh no. Oh, and of course the rope is purple, your favorite color. That's cute. How did you like? Did you know the photographer personally, or is it someone you like sought out?
No, they're a friend.
Oh, okay.
And they had some spare time, and we were like, "Hey, let's do this thing." And I was like, "Yeah." I was supposed to do another one this year, but circumstances just haven't quite lined up for either of us. Equating shibari to bondage is it's like
Why did the Grim Reaper schedule an appointment with his eye doctor? He was having issues with his depth perception.
oh my gosh, Celtis. I mean, it depends. It depends, Phoenix. So Phoenix has said that equating shibari to bondage is like comparing fresh caught fish with sashimi. And it's like, yeah, but depends on which one you prefer more. Because, like, they both kind of come from the same. Well, yeah, yeah, they both come from the same place, but it depends on your preference. Some people prefer one, some people prefer both. It's good fun anyway.
Like, where is... Well, here, why don't I just Google, what is the difference between shibari and bondage? Is it one just, like, maybe considered more tasteful?
So, one's considered art. So, shibari is considered the art of tying up.
Okay.
So, it's usually it just sticks to rope, whereas bondage can be anything. It can be leather, it can be... rope, it can be string, it can be cuffs, it can be chain, it can be the plastic thing that I can't remember the name of.
Look, Cosmopolitan has an article. It says it's like bondage but better.
Yeah, so bondage is a tool, whereas shibari is more the thing, the end result, if that makes sense.
Okay. So maybe is is bondage like more sex focused, whereas shibari is less about that?
It can be.
Okay.
Oh, what's happening? Thank you for the follow. Is that Sabrina? I'm gonna say Sabrina. Hello, thank you for the follow. I don't want to butcher your name. I do apologize.
Sabrina La Bruja.
Ah. Yes, I'm glad I didn't make an attempt.
That's okay. Bruja is, I believe, Spanish for witch, so Sabrina the Witch. So, like, kind of Sabrina the Teenage Witch vibes. Maybe. I don't know if that's the reference they were going for.
Oh, hold on. My doors just flew open. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, there's a ghost. There's a witch. Maybe it's Sabrina.
I mean, I do currently have 2 resident ghosts.
Oh, do they have names?
I don't know their names, no.
Oh, should we name them?
No, because
it's probably frowned upon.
Yeah, they already have names. They just don't want to tell me their names.
Get a Ouija board and ask.
I don't need a Ouija board.
How are you going to find out their names? How are they going to tell you their names?
Because they'll tell me if they want. They don't talk to me, but we do communicate, and they'll tell me if they want to tell me.
Oh, okay. Have you ever asked them their names?
No, because personally I consider it rude.
To ask a ghost their name?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Why is that considered rude?
I consider it rude because sometimes name can hold power.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, Chubbs, tell us about your ghost experience.
Ooh, yes.
I find
she had quite the weekend.
I feel like this music has suddenly got like a spooky vibe to it. That start then that was quite good.
The ghosts are listening.
But yes, Chubbs, tell me about your ghost experience. I need to know.
Because I'm used to, like, we play our scary games like Phasmophobia, it's like, who are you? Like, those are the questions. Phasmo has clearly taught me disrespectful things for ghosts.
Well, no, because a lot of people, like a lot of ghost hunters, will ask names and will ask, like, who they are and what they're doing there, which is fair when you're hunting ghosts, but I live on a graveyard, so literally my garden is connected to a graveyard, so those ghosts aren't here for any other reason that this is their residence. So
you live right next to a graveyard?
I do. Like, literally, so...
Do you enjoy it?
I do.
Have you gone walking in the graveyard?
No, I haven't. Because I can't get over the wall.
Oh! There's no... How else there's got to be a... Debbie, I think there's probably a gate somewhere you could walk through. You don't have to jump the wall here. I can't get over the wall. I'm dead. I'm leaving.
Yeah, but I don't know where the gate is. It's somewhere on the main road, and I just can't be asked looking for it.
Why are graveyards so loud? Because of all the coughing.
No, I can't get over the wall. Like, that was like straight up there.
You asked me why I've no.
Dad joke was that?
It wasn't even a dad joke. It's a legit reason I can't go over the wall.
No, but it was so funny.
Hold on, right. So here is my house, right? This is my garden. Here's a brick
I mean, that's
wall.
a bottle of nail polish, is it?
And here's the graveyard.
Wait, which what the paintbrush is the great? No, that's
So
okay.
this is my house. This is my back garden. This is the brick wall, and this is a graveyard. I'll send you a picture later.
I'm on a bit of a delay, so I'm just like, okay.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
okay. I'm getting it. It's okay. I'm getting it.
Right, hold on, what play? Speaking of, can I make my own Luigi board? Does it have to be made by a witch or vegan?
I think you could just probably buy one.
Oh, here we go. Here's Chubbsy's story. So, it's really not that exciting. We went in to say hi when we got there. 3 people... Oh, hold on. 3 people and the dog went out for a walk. I heard 4 steps on the 2nd floor above us when we were talking to Ryan's mum and just had a feeling it was a ghost, but wait until we had dinner to know if anyone else was in the house. Those 3 people / dog were the only other people in the house. It told Ryan's mum on the last day there, and when she came to pick us up to take us home after my cat broke down, she said that the daughter who grew up in that house completely believed there was a ghost in the house too. But I was super excited because I've always wanted to experience a nice ghost, but never have until now. Oh, I'm glad they were a nice ghost.
I'm glad it wasn't like full-on poltergeist, like dragging you up the wall.
I'm glad you got to have a nice ghost experience, Chubbs.
I don't think I've ever had any like super paranormal experiences. Have you? Other than the ghosts in your house, like have they done anything? Like have they shown like done signs or like?
It's just sort of like, so we have one that essentially lives at the bottom of the stairs.
Under the stairs, or
no? So we don't really have it under. We do have it under the stairs, but it's in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
So it's weird, yeah. But yeah, they essentially guard the front door, and they do that of their own violation. We haven't asked them to do that. That's what they've decided their job is in this house. I don't know if they're male or female. I think they're male. I also have a female ghost that sort of frequents my room a lot.
Okay.
So they're the 2 that sort of are in the house. We also have one that likes to knock on my window at just random times. I don't know if it's male or female, but it is a pest. That's the pest ghost.
I was gonna say, if they're knocking on your window at all hours of the night.
Honestly, I get used to it. I think I'd say the only person that notices anything is Misty when she comes over, but she doesn't notice anything despite her fear of ghosts.
She is quite oblivious, we know.
May I post a link to a YouTube video that would not only explain my previous comment but bring laughs in general? I should have posted in your Discord. I mean, you can post in both if you want, Phoenix. Even the ghosts are in Devi's past club. They are. I did go to some kind of spooky batteries at Fort Stevens State Park. Excuse me, weekend. Spooky batteries? Is this an American word? I don't understand. Is this a reference? I don't understand.
A battery, like the bat animals, like a place where bats are.
I could only think of like batteries as in electrical. I forget things. Listen,
I mean that's where yes. That's okay. I had to think for a second there too. I was like, wait,
no.
in what context does this make sense? Is that
a battery is where an artillery gun is held? Like they okay.
I was thinking of like a preserve for bats or something. I was like, okay, I can see that being spooky.
Oh, I would have called it like an armory or something. I didn't know it was called like a battery. That makes sense. I bet that was cool. I'd love to go on like spooky tours. Oh dear, the cat's being sick.
Oh, she throwing up.
Oh yeah. Oh lovely.
Oh. An hairball.
I don't know. She's just thrown up all of her food that she's just eaten.
Oh, poor baby.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll mute myself, but I'll let you entertain chat, and I'll leave these here for anybody that comes in. I'm just gonna make sure that she's okay.
Oh yeah, please do. Let's. I'm just watching this video that Phoenix posted about the the Ouija board. Can you make your own? How to Ojo board works. Who knew there were so many ways to spell Ouija board? Is it Ouija? Am I even saying it right? Is it Ouija or Ouija? There is an A in it. Not the quiche board. Not the quiche board. Chubb says, being a dumb American, I didn't realize that Oregon saw some action in World War II. It was very interesting to see. It's the way I did not know that either, Chubbs. And your cats vomit as well. They scarf down their food too quickly and then proceed to throw it all up. That's what happens when you eat too fast. Pace yourself, dear. Pace yourself. A quiche board, though? They really called it a quiche board. If you like it, you might like the question about how is the pregnant one. I do know that one, Phoenix. I have heard of that one too. Can I get pregnant from this? I always pronounce it as Ouija. Phoenix, did you do the same? Did you pronounce it as Ouija or Ouija? How did you say it? Please tell me you didn't say it. Were you the person who asked if it was a quiche board? Pregnart, not Pregnart, not Pregnart. Well, Weg board. Is someone actually reading this, or is this just like a text-to-speech? Oh, not the Luigi board. So many people. Don't do Luigi like this. Oh, no. I would pronounce it. I'd pronounce it spirit board. That's fair. Just dodge the question entirely. I'm just gonna call this spirit board. Wega board. Where else? Where do they have the pregnant one on here? I don't know if they have the pregnant one on here. How is pregnant formed?
Can I get pregnante from the toilet seat?
Am I pregnant?
I mean, did anybody else like in school have the rumor fly around that if you sit on a toilet seat that a boy had used, you could get pregnant?
Oh no, I did hear though after if you had done the act, if you had been a complete sinner, if you jumped up and down afterwards, though, you could prevent yourself from getting pregnant.
I don't think that's quite how it works.
Yeah, you're shaking things loose. You're diverting the flow of sperm away from the egg by jumping up and down. It makes perfect sense, Debbie.
Totally perfect sense. 100%. Cannot argue with that. So some of these are gonna have some foil on because we still have some left.
Oh yes.
It's called How
You
Is.
just tap it
Hmm?
to the nail. The foil. You just tap it to the nail.
Yeah. So what you do is you put the foil glue on. So there's a couple of different types of foil glue you can get. This one is a gel foil glue, which means that I don't have to sit and wait for it to dry. There's a couple of other ones that sort of act like a PVA glue and it goes on white and you have to wait, which is really annoying. So we're gonna
You don't have time to wait 60 seconds to cure a nail in this day and age? I don't think so.
I think we're gonna do this one. So yeah, it goes on clear and you just cover the entire nail. Or if you want a specific shape foil, you do, you know, in your shape.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna do this one. And maybe a little bit on this one. So then pop that in for 30 seconds to cure. Oh, I'm enjoying this one. What have I missed? Yeah, I don't know if it's because she's scarfed down too much food or it's because she's so warm. She has been struggling with the heat the past 2 days. See, I always thought it was pronounced a Ouija board.
So you do say the A then?
I do.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell. It's because I always grew up calling it a Ouija board.
I don't know. I think
why.
everybody has their own way of saying it, I think.
Especially all the people asking questions about them.
Yeah. Was it this one I did see? Now I can't remember. Yeah, it was. So yeah. So normally what you do is you'd put the whole piece on top of the nail and you know rub it in to get a whole thing. But I'm only using slight sections, so I'm really gently dabbing where I kind of want bits to appear. So like, oops. Like on this one, I only want a couple of bits at the top. Because I really don't want too much.
The little nail stand, is that magnetized? I'm assuming that's how they stay on there.
Yeah, so there's a magnet underneath and there's a magnet here, so I can pop it on. But then I just use a bit of blue tack to stick the nail to the stand. Okay. There we go. So I'm gonna put some builder gel on this one. What time is it? So we've think we'll sort of finish these 5 off and then we'll have a little chat.
Okay.
While we chill, we cool down and we'll find somebody to raid.
Sounds good. Aiden says I literally joined, seen that PNG and thought it was Ryan Gosling. No, I am not Ryan Gosling. She's Devi and I'm just Ken.
Hi Aiden. Hello darling. How you doing? How's your sunburn?
Ooh, sunburn. You gotta be careful. Sunscreen. Reminder to everyone, wear your sunscreen.
Yeah, it's getting much warmer. Much warmer. I hate it.
Hold on. I'm gonna do my conversion degrees to Celsius so I won't confuse you. It was a balmy 30 degrees here today.
So it was 20 degrees yesterday. I don't know what it reached today, but it was certainly not fun.
Yeah, it's a bit crispy out there. Again, wear your sunscreen even if it's not hot and the sun's out. Sunscreen should be applied.
Mhm. Even if it's not. Yeah. Did you?
Yeah, I was just gonna say even if it's not.
Yeah, even if it's not hot. So if it's strong sunlight, then definitely be putting sunscreen on. Just because it's not the heat that gives you sunburn, it's the UV rays, and that breaks down the cells in your skin.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if the sunburn is to a certain point, we are not allowed to actually work on clients if they have sunburn.
Like anywhere on them or their hands?
On their hands, usually.
Okay.
But if it's on
I'm
their
like,
arms...
that's a bizarre rule.
if it is on their arm and it's quite bad, like, we are limited to what we can do.
Okay.
Like, not really, but I mean, I look sexy as fuck shirtless lifting his...
Oh, I require proof of this? Are there pictures? Hello? Suddenly my interest has been piqued.
It's like 26 degrees here and I'm not really using sunscreen. I mean, you should, especially as you work outside. Oh, that's the wrong colour. I mean, I don't even know what the temperature was today. What was it? What was it? So it's currently 12 degrees. And that's at 25 past 11.
How late is there? 53 Fahrenheit, okay.
I think it reached 19 degrees today at about... Looks like about 6 o'clock it was like 19 degrees.
19 was the peak today for you?
I think so, possibly. But my sexy Irish tan, I don't want to look like Casper. You can tan while you have sunscreen on.
It's true. The myth that you need to burn in order to tan, that is... No. Burn equals bad.
Mm-hmm. You can... It's like cooking a chicken.
Yeah, don't burn it. Don't burn
the chicken. You
chicken.
don't have to burn the chicken for it to be tasty. I remember once, this was when I was a kid, my dad put, like, I think it was coconut oil or coconut butter on himself and then fell asleep in the garden during a heat wave.
Oh, no.
He looked like a lobster.
Oh. Yeah, the worst sunburn of my life. I was, how old was I? 24 maybe? We went to Palm Springs for a friend's birthday party, and Palm Springs is notoriously hot. I think it was probably, it had to have been at least 100 degrees or more there, and I was just sitting out in the sun, baking away, not a care in the world. I got the worst sunburn of my life on my shoulders to the point where my skin boiled.
Oh, that sounds really painful. See, I really don't do well in bright sunlight, so I actually get sunstroke really, really easily. So I don't tend to be outside long enough to burn. Because I normally feel sick before I even burn.
Yeah, like, I go outside long enough, I was like, okay, I've been outside, fresh air, I have touched grass, back inside.
Grass has been touched. Retreat, retreat!
Retreat. Quick, back to the safe house.
Oh, hold on. Impossible for Irish people. We either look like ghosts, a piece of uncooked bacon, or the Chad Hercules. It's 26 degrees where I'm sitting in my bedroom next to the computer, so no screen stream for me now at midnight, midnight, and I didn't wear sunscreen while out on town this afternoon. I wore a long sleeve t-shirt instead. Ah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, covering the skin is just as good. Today 30 degrees C, and tomorrow is 32 on Friday. I could not. I don't know how to make a line through text here on Twitch. I don't know if you can. Also,
doesn't it get pretty hot there in the UK for the summers? Don't you guys get some pretty hot summers?
It is getting hotter and hotter and hotter. Like, it didn't used to really, but it's getting warmer and warmer. Also, Irish people have the mindset of get up and get on with it, so we work through sunburns. I mean, yeah, but it's not just about like getting through it. It's also the long-term health conditions that it can bring. But hi, the hot dog. How you doing, darling? Hello, commit arson. Cool, let's go. My kids call me Casper or Mr. Crab.
Mr. Crab.
It gets hot here in Canada next week. It's supposed to be 30. Oh no, I could not. Send me to Alaska. Send me to the Antarctic. Send me to where the penguins live. Honestly, I cannot do heat. It's
30,
a no.
Oh, that's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh gosh. Yeah,
But the crack, love. It's not about the crack. I have to remember.
What kind of crack are we talking about? Important distinction. What kind of crack are we talking about?
The kind that you put in apple juice.
I hate you so much. You're never gonna let me forget that.
I'm never gonna let you forget that. I'm gonna make a t-shirt just for you that says I put crack in my apple juice.
I'm like, why are they putting crack? I was so confused. I'm like, crack in the apple juice? I'm like, okay. Like a powder, you just stir it right in. Okay, got it.
It's just a Brit thing. We put crack in our apple juice. Fucking hell, it's gonna be close to 50 degrees C in the shop on that day. That is awful, hot dog. How on earth are you going to survive?
What kind of shop is this?
I know. Like, you can't complain about downing a pint in tight shorts and shirtless and a wee hard hat. I mean, lose the hard hat and you might have a chance. In a heat wave, like, give me a break. We get one good weather in a billion years. That is very true. I mean, but to be fair, that good weather is coming around a lot more often nowadays. Anyway, it's time for me. I ought to go to bed. Fair enough, Phoenix. It is like, I think it's midnight for you, if I remember the times correctly. I'm only going till midnight. We're gonna finish these 5 nails, which I think is gonna come around pretty soon. So I think I'm quite happy with these ones, to be honest. I think some of them I'm gonna put a little bit of a cloud on, and then the rest are pretty much done, I think, because these are smaller, so I can't go as thick.
Yeah, they're looking good.
These have got to be slightly skinny winning. I'm gonna go to your first giant pride parade. Oh, fantastic, hot dog. I hope you have fun. I don't know when our pride parade is this year.
I don't even have one. Although I'm supposed to go in August. I'm supposed to go for market days. I'm supposed to go to go see that. That's a couple of states over.
See, that's crazy to me. That it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go a couple of states over, and it's like 3 days travel.
It's about a 5-hour drive. It's not too bad.
Oh, that's not too bad. I'm used to people saying, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go to the next state, and it's like 6 days later they're still traveling through their own state.
Oh shoot, no. not that.
I think I like that one. I do need to clean my acetone though, because it's got white in it. Whoops! I just threw that, don't mind me.
Oh yeah, no, nothing to see here. Pay no attention to the nail tech behind the window.
Hold on, the Irish people never see sun, so it's wild to see people happy and drinking like troopers. Fair. You've never met a giant gay person. I'm wearing my crop top shirt that it caught fire.
I like that you put crop top in quotes. Like, it didn't start as a crop top until it caught on fire.
I know. I mean, talk about being a flaming gay.
Oh my god, relatable. That's what I have in my picture. My rainbow unicorn mesh crop top in that picture.
Oh, is it?
I can't really tell. Yeah, that's the one.
I don't really have like any stereotypical gay clothes.
Like, what do I have? I have that one. I have another one that someone got for me. It's like a black shirt. It's got a unicorn with a video game controller. It says gamer on it.
So they recently did a pride thing at my mum's school, and my mum was really proud of herself because she got a t-shirt and it literally just said pride in different flag colours, and she was like,
cute.
bless her, she made sure to know all of the different flags, and she was really happy when she got she managed to find one with a pan flag on, and she was like, that's your flag, isn't it? And I was like, yeah. And she was so happy with herself. I mean, it's mine now. But she was so happy. She was so pleased with herself that she managed to find like a Pride t-shirt that didn't just have the rainbow on it.
Oh, she's like, no, it needs to be your special flag.
Yes. So I did 3 with the thing on. I think, am I happy with these, how they look? I think I'm going.
I like them.
Yeah, I think I'm going to top coat those 2 that I've just put. Oh, I need to cure them first. So we're going to pop those 2 in the lamp because I like. Fun fact: it's not fun being on fire. I don't know, hot dog. I've been on fire a few times. If you do it right, it's fun. And I mean that in legit, mate. So I used to attend an event where they had something called fire cotton, and what they would do, it was called, you could either call it fire cotton or flash cotton, and they put it on your skin, and it was like this cottony stuff, and you'd set fire to it, and it just went. It was great.
Wow.
Stereotypes? It's not a stereotype if we're all doing it unironically. Where do I put clip? I'm a stereotype in the fact that I love ICRC coffee and can't type reference me right now.
Iced coffee, maybe?
I think so. If you want, you can either throw it in the Discord, hot dog, or you can post it in chat. Hold on. Will you do the Discord link for me, please, darling?
Sure, yep.
Thank you. You've got burned by a petrol bomb. Oh, goodness me, Eden. I hope you're okay. That sounds awful. When I first saw the green, yellow, blue flag and saw it described as poly, I thought it meant polyamory, but no, it was polysexuality flag, and I feel slightly deflated. I think they've just recently released a brand new polyamory flag.
I feel like there's got to be one for it.
There is one, but it's a bit awful.
Oh.
So I think there's recently been a new one designed and sort of accepted by the community. So I'm gonna crisp up these lines a little bit.
Were they running out of color combinations and Polly just got what was left over?
It was just horrible, and it was like this heart with like. It was red and yellow, and if you search, just have a look for the poly flag, and you will see what we mean. It's bloody awful. But there's a new one, and I think it's got like white in it, and it's got a nice yellow heart this time, which is really cute.
The one I currently see is looks like it's blue, pink, and purple with like a little white triangle on the left. With
Yeah,
the
that's the new one, which is so.
Was the old one this weird 2 shades of green, blue, and this weird heart with the infinity symbol? Is that the old one?
Yes, that's the old one. I thought it was red.
Oh, there's also a red one, a blue, red, and black. I don't know. There's many different ones.
Yes, blue, red, and black is the one that I'm familiar with the heart with the infinity symbol. But honestly,
I definitely like the new one much better.
Yeah, the new one is so much nicer. So much nicer. The old poly flag was dark red, black, and blue with a yellow pie symbol. That's one of them. The other one was the one with the heart with the infinity symbol. So,
I did see the pie one as well. But what does pie have to do with it?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure.
I'm like, I don't understand what pie has to do with being.
Yeah,
polyamorous.
as a poly person, I don't understand what pie had to do with being poly. The new design is much better, but I prefer if the heart was the right way. Do you mean as though if it was like facing downwards? Like the point
Like vertical
facing
as opposed
down.
to horizontal.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome. Real quick, my dinner's here, so I'm just gonna go grab it. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
No worries, honey. I don't like how that one was looking. I didn't want to. It was a bit too thick. All I want to do is crisp up these lines. Polyamorous. I mean, well, this wasn't pi because it was poly. Pi is an irrational, unending number, and first letter of poly word was written with a pi letter in Greek. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I never really use that one. I just use the one with the infinity heart. There's pi because I'm gonna eat your poly ass like a pie. Dearie me.
Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, Aiden, what the?
Aiden
I'm like, I'm back.
Yeah, Aiden is very funny. Very crude, but very funny.
Oh, I love crudeness. It's my love language.
What did you get for dinner? What are you having? Did you bring enough for the class?
I'll give you one guess, and you had it 3 times.
Caramel?
No, McDonald's. Caramel.
I don't remember
no
what.
Caramel for dinner.
That one's smaller. What is... My phone is going absolutely off. I'm not interested. Go away. It wasn't a no. Seems like that a win, gents. The virgin comedian versus the based Irish cunt. I feel like it's much easier to do this design on the smaller nails than it is the wider ones, because you can get away with like one line and it just works.
I would think it would be easier on the larger nails because you have kind of like more room to work with, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Sometimes it's easier to work on a smaller nail because you've got less room.
Oh, okay.
Because it's easier to make the design fill a space.
Okay. I could see that.
So I quite like that. We're going to cure that. And I think these ones are done. I might just go over this one as well because it just feels a bit... Yeah, I think we'll go over this one.
With another top coat or doing more?
No, just to crisp up this line just a bit. So like not much.
Okay.
But just enough to bring it to the foreground.
I don't know how to answer that, Aiden.
Hmm?
I think that's a question for you, dear.
Okay, hold on. I've not even looked and I can already imagine what kind of question it is.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what you're expecting.
Question though, if I'm using a whole like a pie while it tastes like raspberry, or is it going to taste like white pie? I have no idea what any of that means. I feel like I've just had a stroke. Yeah, so we just need to top coat all of these, and we have got 10 quartz nails ready to go. We've got half a set.
Beautiful.
Oh, Aiden, you crack me up. You come up with some of the wildest shit. Oh, I just threw the nail. Hold on. We've lost the nail. It's gone.
Oh no. Oh no. Rest in peace.
Hold on, there we go. Found it. It's been a while since I've yeeted a nail.
Crisis averted.
So we're going to do a top coat. Oh, I'm going to put my lid on there before I drop it, because you can guarantee I will the way things are going.
Will it be scrumdiddlyumptious or ungodly disappointment? Well, I don't know. Apple tart blueberry doesn't sound like a disappointment. Which one's the disappointment in that aspect? Is raspberry disappointing, or is the apple tart blueberry disappointing? They both sound fine to me.
I have no
I'm the
comment.
disappointment.
Is it me? Am I the problem?
Is it me? Am I the disappointment?
I'm always the disappointment.
No, you're not. You stop that.
I turn up and people go, oh.
Stop. Mm-mm. No. Well, I can say I don't even turn up.
And we all always wonder where you are.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta leave the you gotta leave the people wanting.
Well, there's gotta be some mystery, some air of mystery about me. Where's Ian? What's he doing?
I was gonna say robbing a jewelry store the last I saw.
I did well, thank you very much.
You
I did it in
you
one
did do
try.
well. You did it in one try.
Like, betting against me. I got this. I'm a pro criminal.
You are a pro criminal, dear. So for anybody who's wondering what we're talking about,
Oh.
DM was playing Grand Theft Auto, and they had to rob a jewelry store, and he did very, very well. He managed to do it first time.
First time.
But yes, if anybody's interested in following DM, who has joined me all night tonight and has kept up with my crazy antics,
Pleasure has been all mine.
it's been an absolute pleasure having you here, darling.
Anytime you want me back, you let me know.
Well, we're having you back next month, where we go pink crazy.
Yes, we're going the pink Lollapalooza Smackdown nails.
Yes, but yes, we have 10 nails here. And we have done, I think that's not bad. We've managed to get 10 done in 4.5 hours.
Yeah, no, they look great.
I'm quite pleased with myself.
I am too. Well done.
But yes, I'm gonna pop over to chatting.
Sounds good.
There you are. We're all big now. Y'all get to see DM's beautiful face, rather large.
There's Ryan Gosling.
Thank you, Alice. I'll be posting pictures hopefully tomorrow, probably, because it's 1:45. So
It's
we
a bit
are
late.
just a tad. It's almost the end of May. It's almost the end of Ella's Dallas Awareness Month. Oh, I don't have it on this scene. It's Ryan Gosling. He's literally me.
Ryan Gosling with or without the sunburn?
When you message him, do you slide in the DMs?
That can be arranged. That can be arranged.
The original, the pale copy Ryan Gosling copied from Yumi. I can definitely say DM is very, very handsome. Very handsome. Beautiful voice. Amazing personality.
You stop that. You stop that right now.
Never. Never. So we're going to have a look at who is live on Twitch.
Who's streaming? Who are we reading?
Who is streaming? Who is streaming? Oh gosh, there's lots of people on. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, it is. It's a busy day on Twitch today.
It is. Everybody's streaming. So we've got Dima is live. I think I raided Dima last time. Did I raid Dima last time? I don't know who or what or when.
I'm bad. I keep a list. Otherwise
Yeah,
I would forget.
I should look at my mod actions. I'm just going to have a quick look because I believe I raided. No, I raided Ace on my last stream, I believe. Yeah, so I did raid Dima. Oh, 21 days ago it says. Okay.
A scamp 3 weeks ago.
Gosh, is that how long that is ago? But yes, have you had fun tonight, darling? Did you have a good time?
Oh, I've had the best time. Yes. No, this was so much fun. Like I said.
Good.
Like,
I'm glad
always
you had
happy
fun.
Always happy to show up and just chat it up and have a good time and just talk about anything and everything.
So while I have a quick look, do you want to tell everybody in chat a little bit about yourself, when you're next streaming, give yourself a little bit of promotion?
Oh gosh, do I have to? I'm terrible at that.
You do. I demand it.
Just I don't know, just my usual. Just my name's DM. I'm variety streamer. I stream mostly on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. I always feel weird because like I don't know how to convert it to your time zone, or if everyone's in the same time zone as you.
No,
but usually
usually
4 p.m. Central Standard Time is my start time, and we go for about 3 hours. And say we'll play anything and everything from action, adventure, JRPG, Grand Theft Auto. You never know what you're gonna get.
It's always a good time though. It's always sass. Always
yes.
fun chaos.
Yes. We are members of the Alphabet Mafia, so.
We are indeed. We're all Alphabet Mafia here. And if you're not Alphabet Mafia, you're an unofficial official member.
If not, then you can still sit in the same seat with us. That's all.
Yeah, we'll let you sit in the same area as us. We're the nice ones.
Right. It's a safe space. Come as you are, just not in our eye.
Oh my goodness me. I was not expecting that. I was really not expecting that. Oh my gosh.
One for the road. One for the road.
Oh, I don't know what sort of raid message. I still can't decide who we're going to raid. There's too many. GMGs, give me your Twitch to start. So if you have a look in the title, Aiden, DM's information is there, so you can it's just a hovering click. But I can also do another one of these. If you would like to follow DM. DM is an absolutely amazing streamer.
Debbie, I'm dumb.
So am I. Hi, dumb.
Relatable. Hi, dumb. I'm stupid.
Oh. See, I really want to raid Dima because Dima's streams are just full of chaos, and I feel like keeping that vibe going.
So let's raid them. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's raid Dima. So what's hold on, I need to remember how to raid. There we go, I found the button. Oh my gosh, she's playing Hollow Knight. Oh my gosh. Yes, we've got to raid Dima.
Bees!
What's that? What is our raid message gonna be? DM is great at streaming, listening and chatting, maybe not the best driver though. I mean, yeah,
Hey.
I kind of have to agree.
Hey. Wait a minute, my driving has improved, okay?
Very true, very true. Hold on, I'm gonna see if... Where is it? Ah, there we go.
Not the crack apple juice. Not the crack apple juice.
Just put some crack in your apple juice, don't worry about it.
Fancy some crack in your apple juice?
Should we go with we here to bring the sass? We're here to bring the sass.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think there's like a particular like theme that we've just been chaos.
Yeah.
I can't spell. Did the raid start, or is it?
It has not started on my screen yet, unless I'm being left behind.
No, I don't think it started. It does this to me every now and then. It definitely has improved, but that still doesn't make you a good driver.
I didn't say I was a good driver. I just said I had improved. Okay.
So there's the raid message. I'm gonna try again and see if I can set this raid off again. Oh, wait, hold on. Is
they like not accepting raids or something?
I don't know, possibly. I'm just gonna... Let me try one more time. They might actually be ending. I think they're ending. Oh. Yeah, that went unable to raid DMAT. Okay, who else is live?
Oh.
So a good friend of mine, Elk. Oh, Sass is live. We could raid Sass.
The epitome of sass?
The epitome of Sass. I feel like it would be a good vibe. Because we've had a lot of Sass tonight, and Sass is sweet. I think we'll raid Sass. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna have to remember how to do it again. And now I have to spell. There we go. So Sass is a sweetheart. I don't manage to catch their streams very often because they do stream a lot later. But please do give them some love. DM, you will next be live on Saturday at
4 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know how to convert that though.
That's fair enough. Do you know what you'll be streaming?
I have no idea. I mean, that's the other thing. We never know what we're gonna. Sometimes I can just chat for 3 hours. Sometimes I just sit there and talk.
Sounds good. I will next be live next Wednesday because it's a new month, so I will be back on Wednesday with some more nail art. We're taking Tuesday off next week, so I will see you then. I hope this is gonna work. There we go. Now it's gone through. Twitch took a minute there to decide what it was gonna do. But I think that has gone through. There we go, it has. So don't forget your raid message. Please do give Sass a lot of love from us. And I will see you next Wednesday, and DM will see you on Saturday.
Sounds good. Bye.
Bye. Right, I do believe that has gone through.